Greetings. Welcome to the proverbial inn. I am Donaar Mace, your knight in shining armor and paladin of love. And this is my friend Volen, the muscle lady. How are you doing, Volen?
While I don't have a very skinny butt and long tentacles growing out of my face.
Good. And that means that somewhere, somehow, in the midst of all this chaos, we found a way to return you to your splendid appearance.
Or we were bullshitting them the entire time.
Perhaps you were not actually the person who did that heroic sacrifice, and also, once again, my head has grown enormous. I think that perhaps I was the one who did.
I still don't know how you do that shit.
Stuck. I do not know myself. I have no idea. It might be.
I wish I could do that so I could put my makeup on a bit more easily.
But on the other hand, Volen, I just have trouble evaluating the proportions of my face, which are normally very pleasant, and now...
I think your entire hand is in your nose.
Yes.
Oops. I went really close to my talking globe or whatever the fuck this is.
Well, hello, Ednem. Ednem is feeling, yes, the time. It was very good timing, very good comedic timing. How are you doing tonight?
Oh, cool.
Oh,
what's the TV?
I have no idea, but I can only assume it is some sort of scrying device.
Must be a better orb.
Perhaps. This is, in fact, a very momentous occasion. Thank you, Ednem, for the hydrate. I am going to pour myself another ale. But as I said, yes, a momentous occasion as we are preparing to take on the final great threat to the Soul Coast and indeed the world at large. I am talking, of course, of the Elder Brain that has mutated into a Nether Brain, and I am not talking about a brain that would be lower, of course, but a brain that is infused with the magic of Netheril.
Oh, we beat up a spectator, and it's kind of looking like a good barbecue thing.
For that big eye, I am not...
Oh, especially the big eye.
Unfortunately, I chose to ask Sunbeam to be outside of the inn because I suspect there might be very emotional moments, and I would not want her to start speaking in the middle of them.
Yeah, she talked about weird shit while we were having a moment.
Now, would you like to get right to the adventure, because I am itching for it?
You need to put some cream on that.
I will... it might be armor chafe. I'm not sure.
Okay.
But back we go.
Yeah.
Here we are. So we had conjured up some people from Nine Fingers. What would we call it? Some sort of gang. An organization. Unfortunately, I might have summoned them a little close to the Mind Flayers, and I hope that they will be fine.
Yeah. Oh, you know what to do. Mix them up.
Oh, excellent.
Take a nap.
A syndicate, yes. Yes, a syndicate. You could call them that. They put the sin in syndicate, I suppose, but they are better than the absolute still. And one cannot truly
Can't cast spells.
Who?
Silenced. But they're all still available. That's weird. I don't know, man. What's up, dickhead?
He is to have sunk into the stairs.
Wait, can't target self? What the fuck is this then? Oh, wait, I was aiming weirdly. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this guy, actually.
It's fine.
A little strange.
This is fine. We will just embed him further into the masonry.
Yeah, why not? That all I can do? Thought I was strong.
You are. It's just that you are bound by. You are bound by the rules of time and space.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
On their own.
Yeah. How about you?
Yes, I neglected to remind you that last time Volen did the heroic sacrifice of turning into a mind flayer.
How the fuck can you miss someone who's right in front of you?
Says that this mind flayer looks terrified.
Need to hit harder, sir.
Wait.
Well, not for this. That's your reaction. You're gonna need everything.
I understand which one is. Oh, I am not moving until. No, I am not moving.
Keep your reaction for now.
I am keeping my reaction. Would a sweeping attack actually work?
Maybe.
Not truly. Not really. Wait a minute. Yes, a closer look at what Volen looks like. Here, oh, this is actually a terrifying. This is actually a terrifying view.
Very skinny.
Skinny on her head looks very bulbous.
But only on top.
Good, actually. This is good. Lazel.
It'd be nice if you could get that one, yeah.
Defend your prince.
Beat that guy like a bongo. Ooh, almost killed him. Does she have a little more?
Yes, she might have something. She might try to... Wait. No, this is...
No.
No, unfortunately, that is what she will do. What she could do is push the Mind Flayer. No, she
but
cannot.
He's floating, though.
She cannot. This will be it.
Bardic inspiration.
They put all of your muscles in your head, says Ednem.
Yeah. Killed him.
Good, I think he's dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
Smacked him good. Now. Now. Huh.
Oops.
What were you looking at?
Accident. But there's those 3 Mind Flayer over here in the corner being dicks.
No, I could, but the winged horror would actually move next.
Yeah, I'll fuck him up. Oof, that did fuck him up.
Good. Now, is there anything I can do for a simple little... How I was hoping that I could perhaps do a tiny little attack. Tiny little one.
Just a little.
But unfortunately, no, I will kill it. Wait. That is... Oh no, it is an attack. It is an attack. Just die, thank you.
Yeah.
But, I forgot. Oh, this is amazing. I had forgotten that I have that one weapon, that one amulet, I mean. The amulet that allows me to cast extra spells with much faster than I should.
You listening?
They are not very sensitive to this sort of wisdom save. Blessing. Would that is concentration actually that would cause
Can
me.
you just heal the guy, perhaps?
I cannot. I can only cast an illusion spell or an enchantment spell.
Or can you throw a health potion on him?
I cannot. That is an attack.
Oh.
You know, I will still try. I will still try because I tried to insult his massive head, but halfway through I started worrying that it would insult you as well, and I stopped.
Whining.
One is almost dead.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, for you, Volen.
Better be scared, bitch.
Fair, I think that most mind flayers do not wield such enormous weapons.
11, but I can't do anything anymore. Nice. What? Get it one. Did you actually hit it, or?
No idea. He is standing on top of it in my... from what I see.
Kind of annoying. I can't target it properly.
You could possibly target it in in the list that is above, but
Yeah, oh wait.
Beautiful.
Can't use a potion.
It's fine, I will try to lay hands on him. If he stays very close to me, I will protect him as best as I can. Now, my good sir, I could not help but notice that you are standing right next to a Nautiloid tank.
Got it.
Just hoping. I am just hoping
With
that
the
this...
fire arrow, right?
You're not quite dead.
Fire.
But...
They heard it.
No, you... Oh, wait.
Can you still get one?
But almost.
Ooh.
Player is blinded.
Can you go get this asshole?
Yes, I think so. I think I am running out of magic, so I will start...
Pummel the fuck out of him.
I will start pummeling. No, this time I will pummel, but magically. There you go.
Damn. Fuck you.
Ah, I intended to lay hands on that one, but... This is just a cantrip. I could just use a cantrip on the brain. You saved! Ridiculous. I will go protect the prince again.
Yeah. Can't do much.
Still one Inquisitor here and one other Inquisitor
There's this guy over there.
over there on
I
the
wonder if I can
rampart.
get there. This one.
But regardless, if you manage to kill one of them, I believe this one is the one who's preparing to move.
Wait, what?
The one who is right next to Lae'zel is the one who's preparing to move.
You want me to get that one?
If you could even shoot at that one, it would be nice.
This thing is on fire, the Nautiloid tank. You need to move out of the way. By the way.
What tank? Which? Oh,
This
oh
one is on
dear.
fire.
So I see. It will probably explode by the time that...
Really? Just die! Wish I could grab Lae'zel, but
Is this fine? She will explode. She will explode, but only a little.
stop moaning. You freak. That is? No. Can't reach them.
No, but they will probably turn towards you and attempt to attack you next time, so that means that you will keep your rage.
Nice, thank you. Oh shit. What should I do with him?
Yes.
Take some health.
Does he have a way to heal?
Just
oh, good.
One. Just one. I don't know how to give him stuff.
I think he might not be able to have. He does not have a backpack or anything.
Hmm.
Unfortunate. Now, I think that I would very much like to see what is in there, take what is in there, and run. For example, run over there.
Taking position.
Is there a chance? Yes, you can hit this person.
Nice. In the face. Nice. Missed, but still.
No
Fine.
choice but
He
to
has
keep
good
going.
cover, which is inconvenient, but
Can't cover from me though.
I will
First step is the hardest.
Wish I could
come
beat
and
these
help
guys.
you.
Can I really not give him any health?
We are about to beat those enemies, the enemies in the courtyard. I think you might just be able to just slice this one in two with your big sword, because
Yeah. He missed.
That was most of them. Time to press on.
I robbed them blind.
good. Oh, there. We will now be able to. Do you take the ramparts and I take?
Cloth lies before.
I will take the
I
rest.
really wish I could get him to grab stuff because he's weak like this. Heavy crossbow +1, studded leather +1. Is there a point in grabbing this?
Maybe we could go back to the kobolds.
Okay, so I'm grabbing it.
We should grab what we can, and longbow, sword, a knife.
No one stopped me yet.
I am sorry, what exactly am I carrying that is so heavy? I thought I had the gauntlets of Hill Giant Strength, and
Yeah.
Oh, there is chainmail. I am carrying chainmail for some reason. Actually, just commit this to memory, because this has been a hard battle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Lae'zel, would you just... There.
I'll just pick up what is worth the most and...
Ah, she will get slightly hurt. No, she will not, actually.
Poison spore.
Fists. Magical spears, magical crossbows. Magical
Like
crossbows of the...
heavy.
Sorry?
Looks like I'm too heavy.
Oh. You could send some things to Lae'zel if you
Yeah,
want.
she has a lot of...
I intended to send this chainmail to Lae'zel.
And these things are staying interesting.
Wish we could resurrect some people.
Unfortunately,
Eager for battle.
we cannot.
So who are we selling to?
We'll have to go back to where we were originally with who was it? Withers is over there.
Worth examining.
I'll lead the way, I suppose.
It will, so long as Lae'zel can walk and she's being very slow.
In it. Moving
Was there anything in that weird chest?
There were quite a few items. Not really quite a few. There were just a couple of items. I did
Barbed
not.
device.
Am I not allowed to go back? Is the courtyard is closed?
I guess we cannot?
We may not be able to. Ah, so be it. So
Did the spectator have any spec?
it had a severed eye.
There's a wooden chest here.
I will just drop this and
Oh, you already opened that chest over there? You're there.
I did not actually.
Ah, you're leaving this behind then?
Some things behind.
Do we really need money?
I was actually hoping that the kobold had a few things to sell.
Oh, we have money.
Examining.
It's true, but unfortunately we cannot even go back to the kobold. There are a few potions.
Oh, that's good.
There is another chest here, which contains another potion, money, grease, and a spoon of gold.
I wonder if Orpheus can heal somehow, because he can't put anything in...
Short rest.
Can we?
We can take a short rest, yes, but
Might want to. Oh, we already took one. It seems.
oh, it appears that we did.
Weird. Well, we're gonna
Then,
have...
wait a minute. Can you reconvene with me right here? I'm just checking if perhaps...
Could throw a potion in the midst of us.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I am going to check something. If you could approach,
Yeah, I'm coming.
because
It might take a while.
Orpheus... Ah, it is because Astarion cannot... Is it because Astarion cannot jump?
I don't know where his ass is. I'm sure he'll come. Yeah, there. Orpheus, where the fuck did you go? Did he just run off again?
He's actually trying to
Follow me.
reach you. This is fine. I
He'll
am
come back.
just wondering about something. If I throw a potion of... Oh no, this is actually not
No,
throwable.
but don't do that right now.
It is not throwable. I was just checking if it was throwable. It is not throwable. It has to be drunk. So,
The potion
yes.
is not...
The potion of angelic reprieve. Not
Oh,
throwable.
no, that's... No. No.
So, shall... Wait a sec. What is it? What is that?
That's just a normal potion. I want to test whether...
You might want to throw it on the ground when you see the... Yes. Would you like to take a short rest, or would you like to...
Let's... yeah, let's actually do that. We don't have any left, but there's some stuff that reloads on short rest for Mr. What's his face? Orpheus.
Oh, this is scary. There are dragons and...
I wish I could pull Orpheus and put him with Lae'zel. That not a thing?
Fortunately, he will follow the person who made the sacrifice.
Him,
Courtrid.
so no wonder he got caught. He's really inefficient. He doesn't want to hold anything in his pocket. He doesn't have anything on him, and he didn't take anything from us. And he just gets his ass beaten all the time.
I am seeing here legal notice on important restrictions. In the matter of the
I'm
prohibition
flying.
of importing or bringing
Potion
into
of
the,
supreme healing.
into the city any entity exceeding the size of a peacock, to whom it may concern, be it known to all parties that, pursuant to pertinent laws and regulations governing Baldur's Gate, it is hereby decreed that no individual, establishment, or entity shall be permitted to import, transport, or bring into the city premises any object or living being whose dimensions surpass those of a male peacock. The aforementioned
Alright.
prohibition arises from the phenomenon by which peacocks are able to exert their substantial measurements both horizontally and vertically, a condition with which, if replicated,
In the meantime, people are getting murdered.
forms of goods imported would
In the meantime, my face tentacles are getting longer and longer and more gross and weird, and my butt is getting skinnier and skinnier, and I'm looking slimier and slimier.
There is an intellect devourer.
Also, did you grab this stuff?
What?
There's a potion of supreme healing that I cannot send to Orpheus because he's dick.
Just take it.
Alright, and there's a scroll of Otto's irresistible dance sent to you.
To battle.
The brainstem, I can do something
Not
with that.
here.
Oh, sorry.
Rise.
Alright, bitch.
Waiting.
This is not the place. We must find somewhere higher up to begin the climb.
Who's at
Why
this?
can't we just stab her in the brainstem?
Volen, there is a bombardment happening.
Oh, okay.
Ah,
Wait, what? Who?
oh, the door. The door. There is...
Fuck you up.
Lloyd, stay low and watch your footing. We can't take bombardments like that.
I see a bombardment
Yeah.
here. Lae'zel,
What should I aim at? This person?
I believe that... Wait, who? Where? Who? What?
There's people.
Ah, yes. I did not notice. Well,
Wait, but this door is like locked.
yes, which means that we will have to destroy it.
Well, I'm gonna. So I'll get close to it. And lockpick. Oh, I could actually do that.
Good.
Right in the
Excellent.
middle of. Good job, sir. Do I actually open it though,
You might.
or do I
Or,
just
or,
hide?
or you could just wait. You could just hide. Yes.
I don't know. No, that's my bonus action already. Hello, bitch. Alright, next, Orpheus. Make yourself useful. Get over here. Who can I actually hit? Because I don't see where those fuckers are exactly. Not enough
Are
movement.
further up.
Get over here.
Ballists. And
Misty step.
be careful because he might be defenseless if he goes too far ahead. Is there anything that he can do at a distance?
Not very much. He can jump closer, but then he's gonna get pummeled in the next. Do this, but that's not close enough. I'm not gonna waste his points then. I'm gonna wait. You, that would be a smart thing to do. Stop moaning. Me out. Why did you have to do that, man? Okay.
Very good. Just stay away from any gap and we will probably be fine. There are still some cultists over there. Oh,
Did that do anything? No.
that actually just exploded on the stairs for some reason.
Yeah. Can I still get over there? No.
It's a lot, I think that
Yeah. Wish I did more damage like that.
Sliced and burned, dashed and diced. They will be offerings to your splendor.
Haha, bitch. Come on and dash, I'm gonna fuck you up.
You will bleed for her glory.
Smell that?
Well, so much for peace.
actually there is a rotten smell.
It smells like bitch in here.
Here goes nothing.
You wanna take care of it? Do it!
I would like to.
Fuck him up! Harder.
Listen, I
Faster.
wish I could.
I am fury. I am death.
More slapping. This sounds more like your nightly routine.
Start by killing the little.
Good.
Yes, that is taking
I deserve it.
here. You are dead.
Yes?
Oh no, it is not.
No, you missed. You
Oh.
missed. You missed.
Oh,
I can't even catch my breath.
I did.
What? Wait, what happened? What's
The
going on?
Nautiloid is preparing to shoot into those circles now.
Oh. That is annoying. What a bunch of...
Just arrange to maneuver out of it.
Only 50% to hit that fucker. I have 2 arrows of humanoid slaying. You know what?
Good.
Just gonna... But I don't know if I'll hit him.
Are you sneak attacking?
No, I can't. I don't have any...
Oh, but Volen, the Black Gauntlet is actually... They are engaged with me. Not
Then why can't I sneak
not
attack?
romantically, mind you, but they,
Oh,
they are engaged in
romantic.
combat.
Oh my god. Thank you for that tip, by the way.
Ah, welcome.
Can I hit this guy and then get out? No. So I have to... You? Well, first of all, go here. That is a good idea to do. No target, I can't jump there. Can I? No, I can't get there. Ah, this is dumb. Am I still in a circle?
I'm not too sure. Is there a way that you could arrive here, or...
I don't want to get a give up a good spell.
Hmm.
I'm gonna make this globe so you can just... But that guy next to you... Yeah, that's Orpheus. If I make this... If I do this globe... It makes you immune to...
Yes, but I am planning on moving, actually. If you just move perhaps here, or... It is fine if he does not actually...
That one too. I go stand here right
Yes,
outside.
yes. As long as you are outside that circle. But I'm worried about Orpheus, actually.
Yeah.
If Orpheus just stays even just a little bit to the sides, it would be nice, I think.
With the Sarian, yeah.
There.
This one can... Can't reach. What if I do this? But I can't do anything to them. They might throw me off something.
Is there a way that you could just walk
Go
around?
here.
Yes.
Missed, bitch. Ew. What is that?
She tried to cast
No,
slow
but what is
action.
this beam over here? What is that?
Which one?
This.
Uh,
Are they teleporting down?
I have no idea.
Well, I'm ready for them, I suppose.
If I were you, I would just not stand in there. That is all.
No,
I
I'm not gonna stand there, but if they teleport there, I can fuck them up.
Oh, you are slowed.
Hmm.
She is slowed. The Lazel is slowed.
Where do
I,
go from
however,
Ah, if you hit the Invoker Baal, then...
yes, I could actually shove her down.
Yeah, if you jump there. And shove her off.
I cannot actually,
Oh, you can't shove her off. That would be so funny, though.
but I could.
Can beat her
thunder
so
wave
hard
her
she
off.
falls.
That would be my last.
What if she shoves you off?
Unfortunate.
don't know what's gonna happen. I hope she doesn't shove you off. Can you go past?
This is fine. I will just.
Yeah. Ah, nice. Very nice.
And now she will just stand.
She needs to move, yeah.
I know.
But she can jump really far, right? Why
She
doesn't
cannot
she...
because unfortunately she was slowed before that time. She might just stand there and hope for the best.
No, she can't stay there. Yeah,
There.
that. Yeah.
Nothing will stand
Okay.
in my way.
I will check whatever is in that. Oh, potion of angelic slumber,
Cool.
scroll of circle of death, delicious.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I will just stand there with you.
Gezellig. What are those Eh? Creepy. Wait. They shot their own guy. Did you see that? Their own little brain got fucking blasted. And the chair.
Did not.
Fuck that chair. Fuck that floor. Fuck that rock. Fuck those books. Oh my god. Good thing we actually... Oh. Well, she's immune to burning though. What the fuck? Oh! What are those?
Many's a kill.
Those what?
Those things that landed.
Oh, intellect glutton.
Ah, fucking nasty. I wonder if I can... Should I do a haste or is that a waste? Haha, then right.
Waste at this point. As long as they make their way, I think they should really
Yoo-hoo.
as long as he prioritizes being up there but outside of the radius of the explosion.
He's threatened by something. Huh?
Huh?
Oh, that's better. End your turn. You need to GTFO. Then a jump. Wait, you can't jump?
He might have moved too much to jump.
No. Get the Yankee Psionic's jump? Oh, maybe I can just do a normal jump, yeah. There's nobody to beat the shit out
He
of.
will be fine as long as he can just perhaps. I have no idea, but
He has to stay there, I think.
Yes, that seems like the better move.
You, however, can land right there. Fuck with them. Do I extract the brain of this guy?
Play of white.
But that's kind of gross.
Just kill him with your sword.
Yeah, it seems a little...
Do not lose yourself quite yet.
I'm not into brains. Oh shit, maybe I shouldn't have done that, but because I can't do anything now.
Oh,
Am I gonna lose it immediately? Oh, but something attacked me, so I keep it.
Yes.
Haha. Good. Done. Did you just kill yourself? What the?
you
Are they stupid?
for things that are mostly made of brain.
Also, the next ones are landing here.
Oh, I see.
I think they got tired of their situation and they're just like, fuck this. They don't want to be brains. Oh, it's your turn. You might wanna...
I am trying. I am thinking.
Do you have those arrows that transport you so that you can go ahead where you shoot?
I am just checking something. Dismissed after combat until resummoned. We could just... No, not for now. Not for now. I think she will not be able to jump all the way. But...
Do you have those translocation arrows? Yeah, you have 4.
Oh,
Very good.
oh, so yes.
That's good.
I am just checking.
Don't get. See if you're threatened where you're standing. Your character. Can you escape
Please not.
from there?
Wait a minute. Lae'zel is just going to move a little. She cannot actually move all the way to somewhere not dangerous.
I don't think that.
So she will remain about
Yeah,
here.
no, they won't be blasted. I think they seem to be They don't seem to be threatened.
Where I'm talking about. Oh, wait. I am just trying to figure out a place where Lae'zel
Can shoot? Yeah, there. Yeah.
would just move out.
She needs to go a bit further. Yeah.
Nothing
What about you,
important is
then?
ever easy.
It's now my turn. I will move away.
Move plenty. Yeah.
There.
There. You could throw a barrel there, and when they land, they get fucking exploded or something. No.
Fortunately, I think I might not have a barrel. Unless I have a barrel of wine.
Yeah, just throw it there. Maybe it'll land on fire.
Yeah, and I will just be standing here.
Naughty Lloyd's turn. Snails are shooting. We seem to be fine. Naughty Lloyd. How many are there? Probably hundreds.
You mean the Nautiloids?
Yeah, these stupid
Oh
things.
yes, there are.
Oh, that weird sound. Wait, what is... What the hell?
We seem to have been splashed by something, perhaps caustic brine. But, Volen,
Yeah.
before we proceed, actually... Oh, you probably have time to move. But the merchant actually wants to come in. Should I let them in first, or...
Yeah.
Then, do not move. We will continue in 3 minutes.
Oh.
Unless...
I wanted to see... Oh, no, I can't.
Just, we will be back. We will have time to strategize. See you in 3 minutes.
Well, he can... Yeah. I'll just wait, but he can...
are back, and we are ascending towards the brain stem, hoping to climb upon the nether brain. But first, we need to go past this group of enemies.
We'll be fine. Don't worry. Do I set them on fire or do I chop into them?
You might want to set them on fire first.
That might also mean that I lose my
Ah.
rage? I'm not sure. Although, don't I have like angry throwing? Does that let me keep my range?
I have no idea. You could.
Rage, sorry. Here, eat this.
Very good.
I can't really
Do something else, perhaps.
like what? Poison slime bomb. Potion of sleep. Yeah, drink this. It works! But they're gonna wake up from the fire though, no?
Really.
But still funny.
It is still very funny. He decided to take a nice little nap. It is cozy here.
Adding there. You. On here. Pretty. Stop whining. Can't jump. Can't, well, he might have to do dimension door. It's kind of a waste, but otherwise it's gonna be...
It's a waste. It might be a waste, but he will otherwise be...
If I do a dash now, is that...
He could dash. He's allowed to dash.
Even though I've already moved.
Oh yes, but he will be given 9. He will be able to move 9 more meters.
Ooh.
Enough to move ahead.
Avoid that shit. You... It's like...
Unfortunately the fire woke him
Yeah,
up.
but I do that. Person that scares Lisa.
Player is taking its time, thinking.
Is he
you
actually
do?
really stupid?
What
What did
exactly?
he do?
I have no idea.
Dumbass, what the fuck?
Wait a minute. Where is the... Is there a log? Oh, yes. He used levitate, but
Why did
Huh?
he explode?
plastic surface turned into explosion because he
Oh, he's on fire!
is on fire.
Ah, dummy.
Fool! You absolute fool.
Oh, he delivered himself into Lae'zel's hands.
Yes.
Mess him up, Lae'zel.
You be interested in a little trip?
He flies though, no?
Oh,
Not hard enough, I guess.
enraged by this. No, she will move away, despite the fact that the Mind Flayer might hit.
Yeah, I think the cannons hit harder.
Wait a minute. The Mind Flayer is going to be stuck in the cannon.
Yep, he can't move.
This
I
is-
don't know why he. I
This
don't
is
know why he went
stupid.
over there.
The Mind Flayer is that. I think we call this hubris, Volen.
They do this shit again. Huh? Oh, it's skip.
I will just leave the Mind Flayer to his devices. I kind of want to.
Don't blast him though.
I could blast him, but it would be much funnier to. Wait, Volen.
Oh, there's people going to land behind us too.
I think you are standing in the.
Yeah, but there's nothing I can do. It's not my turn. Ah! Thank you. Is that far? No, it's not far enough away.
I'm sorry.
Is that?
Thunder wave. No, wait. I am thunder waving you away,
Not too far because
but
I'm
not
good
that
on
far.
Yuma.
Perhaps. This is. I might thunder wave you away into the. Over there.
Yeah, I'll just try it. Wait. I didn't want to save. Dumb.
Don't waste a step.
Just watch the Mind Flayer get pummeled by his own Nautiloid.
Yeah, and me. He's immune to fire damage. I didn't know that. How did he get harmed then?
Can't win. Not like this. Punch through them and get to the brain.
Do I still go and fuck that guy up?
We just shoot. Asterion could probably shoot him. We could probably just shoot him and just go towards those doors. It's more important. If he just shoots and then perhaps bonus action dashes towards the doors, or rather dashes towards the doors in a cunning way.
Is he an aberration?
He is an aberration, but if we
It's kind of a waste.
I think that if you shoot at him twice, like if you Volen shoot at him twice, Asterion can just dash towards the door.
He's gonna go through. He has to go through
Through the fire? Yes, but we will be healed afterwards. There is a healing place, I think.
Go here first. Then perhaps. No. Can't. Well, suffer for a bit.
Just a little burn. That, yes, he really needs to leave.
I'll gather in front of the door here.
If you shoot him twice, you should probably be able to kill him.
I can't shoot anymore.
No, I mean, you, Volen. You,
Yeah.
We have a bit of an identity problem at the moment. Oh, yes.
Yeah, it's very dead.
There.
Okay.
Everyone to the door.
Why did you go in the fire to jump, you shithead? Alright. So there's some guys over there coming. Behind you. Why are they on fire? What did you... Weird. You want to just go here?
Yes.
Let them deal with the bullshit. They can't get in the door later, right?
I I'm not sure, but she will
knows?
just
We'll
come
just
here
pummel
and
them
just
some more.
shoot at the mind flayer.
Yeah. Eat that, bitch.
Just thinking, nope, I think it is better if we just jump in there. Unless...
What if it doesn't open if you don't finish the fight?
No, I will just open the door.
Huh? What did you jump into?
I jumped into the column again.
Weird.
Yeah. We
Does
will
that
just...
mean that that they can just
I have no idea, but...
come in?
Oh,
Dragon. Yeah, toast them. Fire!
oh,
Fuck you, not Lloyd.
good.
That's gotta be so
That's-
gross to clean up.
Yes.
Yes, we are.
Defunctional adults.
No. Fuck you.
Wait, we are out of combat, which means
So what are we supposed to
that if you were to kindly approach this place, just gather
What place?
around.
Oh, there.
If you gather around, we will all be able to rest at the same time.
This guy needs to closer.
Thank you. And
Is that
now,
close enough?
yes, it should be close enough.
Yay!
We are fine.
Yeah, can you save again?
Yes, but first, delicious.
Yeah, I got all his Kai points back. That's good. What's in there?
Was just a potion of angelic reprieve, I believe.
What was this?
And before this, uplifting.
Can I actually play?
No, I am not. I am not actually playing. I have no idea how to play. The piano.
You are the bard, though.
Yes, but so
Just-
shall
I
we
don't know.
climb onto the stem? I will lead the way.
Yeah. Unless you need a break or something.
No, this should be fine. Let go.
Alright, let's cut here and cut over there. Cut a little bit. And a lot. Ah, it's so nasty. What the fuck, man? Can't believe you can actually grip that. It looks slimy as hell.
Yes. We are climbing to give a piece of our mind to this mind.
I don't want to give it a piece of my mind. I want it to fuck up. Where is it fucking off to?
I think it is running away a little fast for my liking.
Who the fuck let this thing out? Who did the brain belong to?
It was just an elder brain. A brain on its own.
Super massive brain.
And,
With no body.
and Nem is saying that I am used to handling slimy things. I am,
More like Luby.
but not
There it is.
not that
The
large.
crown of Carsus, the site of power, the site of domination.
That's it! We have to use the nether stones on the crown. It's the only hope we have.
Yeah, I think that you might be the only one who can use the nether stones.
Yeah, because I'm the tentacle dweeb. Are you here again? What the fuck you want?
I know you. I saw you in my dreams.
It's romantic.
I know you. I know everything.
Why are
about
you against us now?
your thoughts,
Get the fuck out of
your
here.
feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
I still slice and dice them.
Cast the spell on it.
Wait a minute, Volen. Volen, I need to send you something.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Where are the...
How do I
Wait,
cast a
wait,
spell on that?
wait a minute. Ah, I cannot... There was that netherstone try thing that we might need to approach. We need to approach the brain.
Can't see much. Targets. So is this actually targetable? Oh,
What?
This thing is targetable.
You might have to tell me what thing you are talking
The
about.
crown, the crown.
The crown is how.
Yeah, look like it. I
I
just need
see.
to get there quickly. I wish I had a haste potion.
Don't think that they will let you. That they will let you cast in peace. We will have to also kill the. Kill the mind players.
Volatile shield. Wait, what does that mean? Why is he suddenly against us? What's his fucking problem? Granted temporary hit points by an illicit if these. So did he get hypnotized or something?
In full understanding of the situation.
So why the fuck is he doing this right now? I thought he was against.
He just thinks that he's joining the winning team.
That's. This doesn't have a lot of chance to hit. Why?
Now a dragon, a stinky dragon, a stinky dominated dragon.
Sorry, I'm just checking what I could do. I have to get closer. Oh, can I not get him?
What do you mean? Get them
Never
with
mind.
what?
Wait, go back a bit. Stop moaning, goddamn. What? Sorry. Jeez, that's so annoying.
Good. You actually, I think you might have killed a couple of enemies.
Not of movement. Not of movement. You need to fucking stop moaning. That is fucking weird, but okay. He is a... So how do I do that with a sneak attack?
What do you mean?
Can you, with the sneak attack, can I still select the ammo?
I have no idea, but also you might not be able to sneak attack.
I can,
Oh.
because for some
Oh,
reason...
is he done? hidden. Oh, 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 good. Now, Lae'zel is going to approach.
You're gonna do it?
He is going to cast a cone of cold. That did nothing to the dragon, I think. I might have cast it too far. And she might just get on the snow.
He does not do a lot of damage.
He will get on the sides.
He's almost dead.
Now we're down to
Fuck
one
you,
fine
Emperor.
player.
Fortunately, the dragon remains.
Good thing we didn't have sex with that guy. Oh, the dragon has so much health left.
It does.
Maybe I should. No, this is good.
Don't get all in a row, it's gonna set us on fire.
Probably. Oh,
Wait, how come? Did you move away from it?
I did not think so, but I did, apparently.
Yeah, no, it didn't look like it. It's kind of weird.
That was much less than I thought.
Do you have arrows of dragon murdering?
I do not.
You might though. Let me check. What the fuck was that?
I have no idea what happened there.
Ooh. Are they all gonna do that one by one? He's gonna die.
I must heal.
Ridiculous. He's dead. If he's unconscious, does that mean I'm gonna go crazy?
He is. I will. Wait, is Lae'zel? Lae'zel is incapacitated. We might need to. Is there a possibility that you could throw a potion?
Are they close together?
If you throw a potion where both of their little circles have little spikes, that means that they are close.
Okay. Go over here. Ah, get fucked. Okay. Let me test this. What kind of healing do I throw? Big boy healing. Oh, I can only get one of them.
Get Orpheus, most important. And try not to hit him directly. Try to just have him in the splash zone.
I can do that again, actually.
I think Volen, wait.
Yeah?
Volen, she is just incapacitated. Why
you can
is
just
she
help her.
incapacitated? I have no idea.
We have dragon slaying, yeah. One. Missed! That is fucking stupid. Useless prick. Sorry, he has so many.
I understand, Volen.
Can't reach destination. What should I do? Get this tentacle or something?
You might, or just realizing that.
Crap, like what?
No idea.
That was not a good turn. Orpheus.
No Orpheus heal at all.
With what?
I have no idea. I don't know if he has a.
He doesn't have anything.
Oh.
I think he's gonna die.
I will try to take a potion of healing. There. And now, actually. Oh,
Can you rush there and dominate the stupid thing?
wait. Wait.
Is that a yes or no?
Dominate. Just you will have to
The
tell
crown?
me the crown.
No.
You. I mean, I would be alone against 4
Like how often
mind flayers.
I have to be 6 meters within? No, it's not gonna happen. I don't think this is.
A minute. I am thinking. What if I were to actually summon?
Yeah, it might be nice.
Wait. Are they immune to anything?
No, summon some help, please.
Yeah, I am thinking.
Because they're all otherwise gonna concentrate on one person and kill them.
I know I will summon the flaming fist. Should I summon it to the? Should I summon them all to the mind flayers?
Yeah.
There, and unfortunately I can't actually summon more because.
No.
But I could try to make my way over there.
Yeah.
It might wake up more tentacles though.
Yeah, well.
What I could instead do is protect Orpheus.
Can you send something to the
These boots have
dragon?
seen everything.
Maybe
At the moment.
heal Orpheus?
I can't. Summoning an ally actually takes my entire action. It is just an investment.
Impero. Infinium via.
Oh, they are
They're all stunned. Nice.
Survived.
Yep.
I was dragged.
Orpheus is a pretty fuck. He says that we just have to go there, do it, and everything will stop.
Then I will
Best interest.
have to do it.
Do you want me to summon some people?
But I will try to summon more people, yes.
Who?
Mm,
Githuraki?
perhaps yes. You might as well, yes.
Who are they again?
Oh, actually, wait. She is going to summon the Kithraki. Lazel
Me
is,
or
I mean.
you? Okay, then I could... Isabel can heal.
Oh, wait, you are the only one who can summon the Kithraki. That is weird.
Okay, where do you want them?
Perhaps around the dominated dragon.
Cool.
Good, we have a little.
Oh, that's not the family member. Did they come? What the hell? I thought they would land there. It's an attack?
Oh,
I just wasted that entire thing.
it should be fine.
No, it didn't attack the dragon, it just...
What?
I thought it was a summon.
What did it say?
It says... I don't know.
Is it?
Should we
there
restart?
is, we might have made a mistake.
Yeah, I have made a mistake. Like, it's not a dragon that actually shows up, it's an attack. That's fucking useless.
Might have made a mistake. Might have made a mistake by not
not
remembering
you.
the moment before the exact moment where the battle began.
Yeah,
Which
it's fine.
means that
I feel like we have to go to that brain ASAP
yes,
On my way.
we are. I think we are all rested.
instead of fighting everything.
We are all rested.
Yeah.
So I will.
Do we in the first round just summon a bunch of people?
The
I think it might have
crown.
actually be a very good idea.
And be careful because some of the summons are just attacks, apparently.
I know you. And
Yeah, whatever, fucker.
Now, please give me a moment. First, I am going to remember the beginning of the battle.
Yeah.
Because that way, if we mess up... There.
Okay. You summon. That's fire damage.
So not on the red dragon.
Florix cohort. Highly defensive war who can hold their own in melee. This is Roland's Firestorm, which is a huge attack. The Watch. These are actual summons.
Yes.
And then some of that is healing.
So I suggest that we keep the healing for later.
I'm gonna get some of these fuckers, hopefully, but they're not really together.
We'll try to... The Clone of Cold actually did well on the... Wait. I am thinking. We might have an item. I think Lazel is still going to try to
Invalid
cast...
target?
Wait, no. I am thinking... Oh, no. I'm not doing very well here. I am being a little overwhelmed. I think we are going to summon the girl over... Would you like to summon... would you like me to summon some allies next to the dragon so that...
Yeah, but then I can't attack the dragon with any cool attacks.
Oh. Which were you planning?
Nebulous black hole again.
Oh. Then would you like to start with the black hole?
Yeah, let's do that first.
We start with the black hole.
Blammo.
Very good. He does not have his shield anymore. Now, I am going to summon the Flaming Fist next to the dragon.
But not in my cone.
It's just use your cone then. Then I am summoning the fist next to the dragon, so that Astarion can actually sneak attack the dragon, perhaps,
Yeah.
or next to the Emperor, so that he can sneak attack the Emperor.
Shall I do the Emperor first or the dragon?
Probably
The Emperor might actually get bored.
Yes, the Emperor is really dangerous.
Missed.
Volen.
I guess he didn't get the memo.
Volen. I was about to summon people so that you could sneak attack.
I thought you told me. But the sneak attack worked though. Like it let me do it.
Oh, my
So
bad.
I don't think it made it.
Then forget I said anything. It should be fine.
If you all come stand around this guy, I think until he attacks, you're protected. Wait. Globe of invulnerability. Create a barrier that makes creatures and objects inside it immune to all damage. Is that true?
Completely immune, yes, I suppose so. But if he casts, then we might
But
want...
if you shoot at the guys, does that...
I have no idea. Probably not, because that would just be... Would you like to cast it a little further ahead? So that...
or I could... Yeah. No, we have to be in it. Yeah, it's for us too.
No time to waste.
But does that mean you can't attack anything either?
No idea. But it will not move.
No.
Now, I will also summon an ally. I could summon...
Summon some guys on the stupid mind flayers, perhaps? I don't know.
Definitely, they are
too
a
far
little
away.
far away. So I would have to summon them.
If you get some people with
Ranged weapons.
crossbows, yeah.
So the hunt wardens. Is there anything I could do? Not really.
Very nice.
Will not shut me up. Who do you think you are?
Perfection. Ye to it.
I need to get this.
Or is he is running away? We need to charge those arcane.
Oh, one of them died. Oh, a lot of them are dying.
I am going to... Wait.
Can't reach destination. Why not?
Which one?
Here. Alright. Yeah.
No time to waste.
Oh, the Kisraki Inferno, I see. That is a fire. It is a wall of fire, I believe. Yes. I need to see. This one is resistant to fire damage. This one is resistant to ice damage. So I think it would be clever to cast the wall of fire right on
Ooh, disadvantage.
those. Which ones?
Trying to get the dragon, but he has disadvantage.
Is it because the dragon is too far away?
Not sure.
But
But it's possible.
Volen, wait. If you are aiming at them, you can see the reasons for your...
Don't have disadvantage against target.
Yes, but attempt to
It might be too...
try a normal
Yeah,
attack and see what it says. Wait a minute. I will come to help.
I did that. That doesn't... What the fuck happened? I don't understand.
Needs to jump a little further. Then I actually care very little if I am in danger here, because I intend
You get the crown?
to use the Githraki attack on those two mind players.
Okay, but hit them.
I
because
will
it's
hit the two of them.
It's actually a blasting fire thing. Woohoo! Cool.
I think, I think the fist is actually awake now. He is
They're killing
undominated.
each other.
Yes, but the problem, I think the domination actually wore off in the middle. But they continued wailing on him.
Yeah, weird.
It's Aladdin.
The command halt doesn't mean I can't do anything.
I forgot. I think it might just mean that you can't move.
By will or by force, you will join us.
He's healing. And silenced, cool.
You thankfully have a big sword.
Well, I can't do anything this round, I think. Can't move and I can't...
I suppose you can still shoot.
You need to go. Get to the crown and cast a spell to
No, I can't do anything actually. Everything is
Give me a moment.
deactivated.
I will try to find out what I could do to help. Oh wait, two of the arcanists are dead. Lae'zel, now is a good time to summon the City Watches, actually the Steel Watch. Summoning the Steel Watch next to one of the Mind Flayers. Or next to the Emperor.
In my best interest.
That is the regular watch. I really thought it would be a Steel Watch for some reason.
This fucker.
You are no longer halted.
Thank you.
No, I had nothing to do with it. But I am actually getting really tired of the Emperor, and I have been wanting to smack him a lot.
Time for some bloody work.
So I will smack right now, and I will smack until I'm tired of it.
Yeah, get him. Dickhead.
Press you in
17
some
health left.
dissonant whispers. I am sure I can interest you in that. 20%
Psychic,
chance.
because-
Not a very
just
high
hit him?
chance. But I could cast it on a Dream Guardian instead. And hope.
Yeah.
Would you like to go into the wall of fire?
This is the only outcome.
Nice.
The Emperor is dead.
Yeah. You have to get this fucking Dream Guardians. It's really annoying. Whoa. They never get a turn.
Fortunately, he's incapacitated. Lazel, I mean. There's one of the Dream Guardians is almost dead.
You want me to not do the...
What I mean is that if you... Whoa, what? Oh, the allies...
Well, I need to fuck up the Dream Guardians, that's right.
Yes, because the Dream Guardian is
No
going to
allies?
continue attacking you. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that... I mostly meant... Oh, yes.
Wait, I don't have a move left.
You don't?
I jumped and that's it.
Is your Brutal Leap an action, or is it just...
It's a bonus action. I used a reaction though, so I guess, well,
Oh,
that's
no,
it.
a reaction and an action are different types.
I can't... I cannot do anything, I don't know why.
Oh, I have. That
I have
might
no
have been
clue.
because I'm not sure. Good. Another Dream Guardian dead.
Charmed. I don't know why my action is gone.
I am not sure either, but
I feel like I hardly playing this game,
You-
like... Shit just gets skipped all the time. I feel like we're supposed to just run to the crown and dominate it.
we might. But unfortunately, I am not sure that I. Oh,
40 damage from
Ow.
what? Oh, you went into the fire?
wait a minute.
The Nautiloid is coming too. You have to... Can you look at the... Oh... You can't use the thing anymore? But it's on your menu, no? Like, look at the... On the right, Karsus' Compulsion.
On the right?
You don't have that?
No.
Oh, no, I guess not.
Is it on your perhaps?
So... Weapon dropped. You need to pick that up.
Yes, I understand.
So annoying.
Thankfully, I'm just hoping you're not going to breathe on the. Oh, good. So I think it will probably bomb us.
That means bombs other stuff too.
Really, I am assuming the Elfic Hammer. She needs to get it back.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that means. Oh.
No time to waste.
Hmm. No, he is just
Hold
going
on a
to.
second.
He's just going to call.
Come, Dame Aelin. It's your time.
How do I grab my weapon?
Are going to need to equip it, wasting your turn, or you will have to. Huh? Where is your weapon? Did you pick it up?
Yeah.
Then you will have to equip it, which will take your turn, or you will need to. Oh, Volen, wait a minute. There is a. You know, I will snooze it. I will
I
ask.
can do tentacle whip on this guy.
Oh, you can't.
I can.
You can. Then do it. You need no weapons.
Yeah, but it doesn't do a lot of damage, it seems.
Base is the weapon. Also, there is going to be an explosion on your
Yeah, I
location.
understand. He barely does any damage. Are you finally gonna be able to fucking let this guy up a bit? God damn. Where are you going?
To fight the tentacles.
Yeah, but they're...
There. The Dream Guardian is dead.
Good.
They will approach the crown. Unfortunately, I do not think I can
I can't move, by
cast
the way.
anything. I think we all need to
Stop.
approach the crown.
Let's do that because... Pew pew pew, yeah, I get it. Can I use the Karsus compulsion yet?
Need to get. You might have to get close to the crown for that, and we will probably all need to be close to the
I can't do anything. I don't understand. Aren't I within... Aren't I already within 6 meters of it? Can't reach destination. What do you mean?
have any action for that.
Yeah.
Oh no, I am getting a terrible... I am not too sure.
Casting spell is blocked.
Is it because you are frenzied? You cannot cast while raging.
Ah, okay, so I'm gonna stop that. Oh, good. Fuck you. How many turns is it gonna take?
I think you might need to still be channeling it by next turn.
Okay, but if anyone attacks me...
That means I need to protect you.
Yeah.
We should all probably be making our way to the crown.
Yeah.
Asterion and Orpheus in particular. Perhaps
Let's try to...
they have a dimension door, don't they?
Hmm?
Orpheus has a dimension door. He can transport. Oh,
Is he too close to the... He might be too close. Can't move anymore. Dimension door. He can't do that right now, it seems. Misty Step, though.
he could miss the step.
But not very far. Alright.
Good.
Yeah.
This is it. Keep the enemy away until the
So how
blade-
long...
I should really call the merchant, let the merchants come in. Just for the next...
Can you save here, by the way?
Yes, I will just remember this moment when you cast that compulsion. A very unsettling spell, by the way.
Yeah.
Like it was not meant to be. And then I will call the merchants. We will see you in 3 minutes.
Yeah.
we are back.
Yeah.
And I will now cast Sanctuary on Volen so that none may attack her.
Thank you.
For the others, I suppose that I could attempt to shoot. Is there any sort of good arrow that I could shoot? Oh, I still have arrows with many targets. Are there many targets to shoot? I'm afraid not.
Get them out of Astarion's inventory then.
Wait, what if I called some hunt wardens and just...
Did you hear me?
Yes, I have arrows of many targets, I just do not have many targets to shoot the arrows onto. But I have wardens to call. They did not appear. Did they not? Did they decide not to show up?
Will rise again.
Dame
still
Aelin
not
has
done.
died, and then she came back.
Who?
Dame Aelin, the angel.
Yeah, she does that now. She's immortal in a weird way.
I was just worried that she would actually die, or actually die.
What am I supposed to do? How long is this gonna take?
You wait.
Wait, what
I
happened?
think you are still channeling. You are still channeling. Things are
Yeah,
fine.
but how long is that gonna...
I am not certain. It might be until the end of this. Just give me a moment. I am... Lae'zel should probably heal, actually.
Well, you got hurt from that.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, he got hurt. Yes, I thought that... Oh,
Oh, there we go.
oh.
You feel it. A sudden shift. The brain
Do we still
is
have to kill
weakening,
everything after
its
this?
grasp of itself slipping. This is your chance.
Will not submit.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
Feeble resistance. Will. Absolute freedom.
We need to all get in there.
So do I...
Fortunately, Lae'zel is a little... Is currently in a little bit of a situation.
My path be true.
Orpheus, if possible, should try to get closer.
I'm in another realm.
Oh. Wait a minute. Yes, unfortunately, I cannot actually look into it because I am not close enough.
Target cannot be moved by force. Okay, well then I'll just rage. Okay, Orpheus. How are you gonna get there, brother? Can't get in there, it's not close enough.
Wait, I have a question. Has Astarion used both his action and his...
Yeah, there's nothing left.
Oh, noted.
Wait a second. Oh, like, he might...
He
no,
could
not
regular
enough movement.
dash.
Running action dash. Enter.
Be very careful about the fire.
Yeah, well, he won't.
I will join you as soon as I can.
Right. This guy cannot get there. Orpheus.
Yes, Lae'zel cannot either. She will have to go next time.
Good.
A crack in its defenses. Now we can destroy its true self.
Yeah, get in there.
Get in there.
This
Hup.
is it.
Hoopla!
Its will is weakening.
Then... Wait. Let me... I am thinking now. I know, sometimes it happens. Is there an eye actually cast? I could use a scroll of Misty Step to get closer. Closer to you? Might this abomination.
Go! Ooh, that's 300 health. Ah, do you have elixirs of psychic resistance?
I
Darian is almost dead.
currently do not have anything of the sort because I cannot... Well, I actually leapt. No longer see anything.
It keeps switching between everything. God, it's annoying.
My will is yield, surrender.
Lae'zel is ever so slightly harmed. Well, heal and get in there.
Make way.
It's time! We destroy the nether brain and end the fratricide!
Thing.
Volen, I am terribly wounded apparently.
Do you not have a potion of
Wait,
psychic resistance?
Everything is fine.
Wow.
We might want to move away from that orb of negation, though I have no idea what it is, and... Oh, goodness. You need to move away from it, because the orb of negation will explode.
Ah. Well done. Ah, taking your time.
Wait. I have a request from Ednem. Donaar, can you say, I gotta get in there for the Yu-Gi-Oh fans in the audience?
I don't have any speed potions.
Oh, I think I might have one. Give me a moment. Give me a moment.
What is this fucker gonna do?
We have one. I have two. Volen.
Yeah, I can't use them right now.
Oh, I will still give you one. Here, for next time. Oh yes, I gotta get in there. I have no idea what tone you want me to have, but I will say it bravely, boldly.
One day I'll catch a break.
Suppose I could drink the potion now.
Yeah, psychic resistance
Oh,
or
oh,
speed.
the haste. Potion of...
Haste is better, yeah. Wait.
For some reason, it...
Do you have enough? Do you have enough movement to move from there?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Okay, good.
I am no longer marked for negation. You will not negate me.
Little fucker.
Wait a minute, I can still attack.
Yeah.
Because...
Go ahead.
Sunbeam!
Nice. Like half his health is gone. That's very good. Marked for negation. Wait. Shit.
I see it also destroys those bits of chitin.
Ah! No!
Oh!
You were kicked off!
How did... What? How? What did...
I shot it with something explosive. But you came back?
I have no idea why, I have no idea how.
What the fuck?
But also... Wait, Volen, can we do a do-over of that one? I have a feeling that... Because I am not there in the order. Volen?
Yeah?
Are you
what?
listening?
Yeah, you're not in the order, but I see you standing here.
I am not in
So
the...
do we redo that?
I am not in the order. Do you see up there? I'm not there.
Yes. So what do you want to do?
I would like to redo this, except
Yeah.
without, if possible, without throwing me away from...
Yeah.
Oh, I think I might not have remembered the moment after we were all in there.
Oh.
Do you think we could... We can all redo it.
Yeah, let's redo it. This way, maybe they won't land in fire and shit. Oh, they already did.
So I needed to cast Sanctuary on you.
What balance the odds in our favor?
And then I suppose it would be a good idea for me to heal a little.
Yeah. Or throw some water on that.
I
stupid
cannot.
fire.
I actually
Yeah.
used. I actually. Oh wait. Oh wait. Sanctuary is a. Sanctuary is a. It is a small little action. So I could instead. Oh yes, I intended to summon some people to distract, to cover our escape. And I intended to do it perhaps here. But they did not appear. For whatever reason.
What? That is bizarre. That's not right.
There. Now you should probably start by. I don't know how you opened the.
I gotta.
How you opened it last time, but there.
Just go on my turn.
You feel it. A sudden shift.
Then I will
The
skip that
brain is weak.
because
Yeah.
we have already seen how it goes.
Even bound.
Also, now that we know that they're gonna destroy stuff, maybe we should stay on the outer side and then slowly jump inwards.
Perhaps, but on the other hand, I'm only efficient at
Alright.
wait. Lizelle can just jump.
Taking position.
She did not mean to do that.
We destroy the nether brain and end the grand design.
Time to strike.
I think she will just shoot.
Can you save again?
Oh yes,
Thank you.
there you go.
How do you still touch that, you fucking asshole?
You are, you wretched thing. Time to die.
Yeah, piece of shit. Not enough resources. Okay.
No, because he dashed to get there. Oh, yes, I see. That Ednem said that I needed to be resurrected.
Yeah, but
For some
Oh,
reason,
you
I
are
still
just
appeared
not-
alive, but not.
this is fucking stupid. He's clearly not touching that. Eh, it got hit twice by it. Oh, cool.
You
Nice.
just see glances of the battle.
Crack in its defenses. Now we can destroy its true self.
it? Its will is weakening.
This time, I think I will use... Oh, wait. Give me a moment. I am sending you one, Volen.
What are you sending?
One of those healing... one of those speed potions for next time. For your next
Oh.
move.
Okay, thank you.
I need to start moving towards the brain.
Have to keep going.
How did I miss?
Yeah.
I suppose that it only embedded itself in the arrow only embedded itself in that
Ass crack. I don't know.
wrinkly surface.
Flexed it, brain butt. Caught the arrow.
My will is yield, surrender.
Well, it keeps switching
I see.
over and over and over.
Yes, but this might be the last moment, the last time. The Orb of Negation. I think that I am the only one who is marked right now for negation. So I will try to just get away.
How come he's at a distance?
Oh, it might have been a good idea for Laser to heal, but
Oh. Oh, she's down.
can Orpheus move in?
Hold on a second. Potion of... Okay, Orpheus first, I suppose. Get your dumbass in there if you don't die.
Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
Then
Very well.
I am no longer negated. I will help Lazel.
Oh, are you doing that?
I was hoping to do that, but is Orpheus going to do it, or
Yeah.
then that means Lazel can heal.
Still on my feet.
And I will have to keep shooting at it from over here. In fact, I might have been foolish and forgotten to... Oh,
What?
oh, I was hoping. I was just hoping that I would be able to mock the brain. Laugh in the face of its power. Lazel, are you marked for negation? No, you're not.
No, she's not on the...
Impossible. Denial.
Yeah, you are in denial. So how do you cancel the marked for negation? Do you just...
You just leave the area. Just move away.
Victory awaits.
Oh, it's... Oh, no. She is mind broken. She can't
Survival
actually
is
move.
all that matters.
You pick her up.
Well, I...
Almost dead.
Oh wait, I can drink the potion. Why am I not drinking the potion of speed? Oh,
Got him!
Volen, you did it! You did it, Volen!
Thanks to Crow's idea to get the haste potion.
Reconsider. Assess. Implore. Surrender.
Shout it out! It's on the precipice. Push it over!
Spare me. Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
All right, it's time. Let's end this.
Wow, my tentacles are so elegant.
Volen, I suggest we do not take it prisoner. We need to kill it.
Fuck this thing. They already lied to the other people that tried to become the absolute.
I must
Just gonna do it again.
obey. I must.
Oh wait, the dragon too. Oh well. So,
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn lipids.
fuck 'em.
The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity.
We
Can you still
might
fly?
have neglected that part of the plan.
Yeah, but didn't have much of a choice. Fuck you,
Does-
shit for brains.
Does anybody have a scroll of Featherfall?
Yeah, I have one.
Oh, good, excellent. We will live.
I don't know if we're gonna get the chance. Ah! Oh my god. Imagine the cleanup.
I think the Guild of Stonemasons is going to have a lot of work.
Prestidigitation. Times 500.
Volen, do you think that Umberly is going to be upset about this?
We may have to avoid boats for a while. Oh, forever. Forever. Forever.
It did end just like it began.
Boom! Fuck you. Get him. Naked dudes, get him! You have silver blood?
Sorry?
Do they have silver blood?
I
No.
have no idea. I did
The
not
guy's
check.
hands were like stained in silver something.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
There's a cute woman there. Cute dragon salesman.
Oh,
woman.
I did not actually notice Exvikia.
But I've got fucking tentacles for a face. Are they gonna stab me too?
I can't feel the tadpole. It's gone. We're free.
Are you gonna burn in the sun
My
again?
powers. They're draining. Just like Missoura said they would. A small price to pay in the grand
I mean, you
scheme
can
of
always
things.
suck up to another
Am I still
deity, I
standing in the
guess.
sun? This is incredible. Maybe whatever changed in me was permanent.
Thank you, Ednem, for the drink.
I hope so.
Parasite. It's withered. Dead along with the nether brain. I am cleansed. I will never be a filthy geich.
Would you?
Might be a
Mild
politician.
offense intended, of course. You did the unthinkable. And I'm
There's
grateful
plenty
for
of
it.
politicians with worms in their head.
Volen,
Yes.
Lae'zel actually managed to actually express respect for you.
Oh,
And
I
gratitude.
wasn't paying attention because
Also, like,
I have 4 fucking tentacles on my face.
also, Ednem is suggesting that Driz is responsible for all of this. Now, Driz is a mighty hero, but I will not deny our responsibility in all of
I
this.
will ensure that all Githyanki know your name and your sacrifice. What you have done today will start a fire that rages across the astral plane.
So, does anyone know a good plastic surgeon?
With their lost prince returned, my people will burn away Vlaakith's corruption. And it is all thanks to you, the Illithid who defied a netherbrain.
At least give me a wig.
Now, wait. I think that
As
this
you
is
wish,
whatever you chose.
my savior.
I'm not your savior.
You are. You saved them.
He fought like hell too. Like without him, it literally wouldn't have been possible.
My people are leaving.
Wait.
Oh wait.
I must leave with them.
Oh
Come,
okay.
Lae'zel.
Goodbye.
We will free the Githyanki and dismantle the Empire. Let them be imprisoned no longer.
Volen, wait a bit. Wait for a moment. Ednem actually did not mean that Driz was responsible for this victory. He meant that Driz had done it first.
Yes.
You know what that means?
Well,
That means we are walking in the footsteps of a great hero.
all right.
That sounds a lot more flattering.
I wish I wasn't the tentacle face.
And now, what should Lae'zel do? Should Lae'zel go with Orpheus to free her people? Should she stay here?
I'm not gonna stand in
Oh,
her way of like being with her people.
Or should she just make her own choice?
Make your own choice, Lae'zel. I'm not gonna tell you stay with me while you have something cool to do. Actually, but I'll leave it to you.
Then I must go with the prince.
Yeah. See,
I will
that's what
never
she
be
wanted to
free
do.
while my people are still bound by
Exactly.
Vlaakith's chains. Your will is strong, Restil. Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlagir, Liberator.
Okay.
Orpheus, I am ready.
I will forget that immediately.
Culas! Cuthas!
Sir, you had 2 big-ass dragons?
He was imprisoned, and the dragons could sometimes get dominated.
They were, like, really close by.
Adem is suggesting that as a sailor, to have an octopus for a face would be a great brand.
Yeah. Hey, maybe, my girl, Umberly, won't recognize me.
Farewell, Gestil, my liberator.
That chance, probably. Bye! Have fun! Dinky dragons.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city. Smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt.
Can we actually just have a break before
You are mind
rebuilding
flayer,
shit?
The very thing you sought to eradicate. Whatever self you possess is quickly ebbing away. Your friends and enemies alike are ripe for manipulation. And if not manipulation, then consumption. Soon you will not be able to trust yourself at all. You will be a monstrosity beyond redemption. Or not. Perhaps you are unique among illithid kind.
Yeah, we saw what happened to
Perhaps you
Baldur,
will
though.
retain enough
Yes,
of who you are
and
to resist
Baldurian
your
or-
nature. A
Balduran.
rogue mind
Yeah,
flayer.
whatever, that guy.
Like the Emperor, the risk is certainly yours to take. Will you?
Wait for a moment, because I am just reading what the travelers are saying. Adem is saying that Lae'zel finally did it. She is riding a red dragon,
Yes.
just like he dreamt. Now, what attitude would you have?
Huh?
What attitude would you have with regards
I
to
was reading
Volen, you have gained...
Let me think whether to stab myself.
No, please do not.
Give me 5 minutes to enjoy.
Please do not stab yourself.
Okay, so 5 is out.
Yes, it is. I'd say.
I guess number 2 then.
Mm,
Or put me in jail?
oh,
That's so boring, though.
we could have an optimistic view, but or you could consider, or you could worry.
If I'm in prison, is it like a prison for nobility? That's not so terrible.
It might be a bad prison.
That's stupid. I saved their asses.
If it were me, I would say too. But on the other hand, I am not you. You are you.
Yeah, but I'm about to become completely delusional. Honestly, realistically, I would do 5. But since that's a kind of abrupt, I'm gonna do 2.
You
It is
have
a little grim,
thwarted
is it
the
not?
illithid grand design. You have
Yeah.
defeated 3 chosen and a nether brain. You are miraculous. And you have earned the right to live. Your fate will be what you make of it. Now you are your own master. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
In the
Gale.
gutter.
Is something the matter?
The crown.
The crown.
We had promised to give it back
Somewhere in the
to
Geontha.
Mistra. Remember?
Oh yeah.
If I salvage
How are we
the
gonna find
stones,
it?
I can reforge it.
Sir, you need to
The
fucking
power
chill.
of Karsus would be in my hands.
Eat him. Now. Do it.
But what then? What would I do with it once I have it?
Yeah, give it to Mistra. Do you really want to be enemies with the goddess?
I sort of promised actually. I think I made a Solemn oath.
Sage and timely counsel as always. And I intend to heed it. A wise man learns from his mistakes and strives not
And
to
stop
repeat them.
trying to fuck her.
I shall bring the crown to Mistra. She'll
Get a
cure
normal
me of my
girlfriend.
affliction, and I'll finally be free.
Maybe he could still be her chosen.
Ugh.
And a
All
more
three choices are
deserving
stupid.
one this time around. If this
But I
adventure's taught me
understand
anything,
devotion,
so there
Volen.
are things in this world far more valuable than power. Besides, growing quite fond of this merry band of ours, but I'd quite like to see what happens to it. I'm sure Mistra will summon me soon enough, but until then, I propose we celebrate our victory the mortal way, with a
Break up
drink
with
in our
her.
hands and reckless abandon in our hearts.
Let's go to the blushing
Who
mermaid.
wins the bet? Wizards are not entirely boring. Well, my friend, what do you say?
I say, I want to find a good plastic surgeon. Beyond the dark, what? Fuck. I guess number one.
Your intellect will be valuable indeed.
What intellect?
So long as
You,
it remains.
you have become incredibly intelligent.
No,
Honestly, don't mind what we do once we get to the. Ow!
I'm special that way. I still have 8 intelligence.
Volen.
Oh no!
Oh shit!
Oh God! Well,
Don't you have?
it was nice.
Don't you have sunscreen?
I'm sorry. I have to go.
Get under something.
We will find you, Astarion. And Boo will bring a sunflower!
Don't be rude.
It is a little rude.
We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right.
Don't explode.
And so are you.
I said don't explode. Nobody listens to me.
Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough.
We'll just res you afterwards.
So, how'd I do?
Wait. You were spectacular in every way, but you do not have to die right now.
Well, do you have another engine in your pocket?
I do not. I
Can you
suppose I
heal,
do not.
like, a healer?
And I did say that I did promise that I would be there
Yeah.
when it would all end, one way or the other. But you were spectacular, Karlak. You were the best. After Volen.
Why didn't she go back to Avernus anyway?
She did not want to go. She valued her freedom.
But is she really gonna be a prisoner? I thought she was just gonna kick some ass down there.
She would be within reach of Zariel. She did not want that.
I guess.
You were spectacular.
What if we kill Zariel?
So are you. My friend. My companion. I adore you.
We're just gonna resurrect you.
Careful! Hot! I never gave up. I did my best. I did my best. It's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? I wanted to live in my city with my friends. But life is for the living. And I saw guards! Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea. Goodbye.
No! Stop! My love! We can save her! We can take her to Avernus! We can't let her die. Not like this. Not now.
I agree.
Yeah, let's go.
You can't.
And then we'll find another solution. Why do you have to die? At least
Wait.
in
I think that if he is to go to Avernus, I think you need my... You actually need my support.
You don't have to go forever. It's not a one-way
I
ticket, is
know,
it?
but what if you might need my aura to be able to not completely turn?
I mean, you're here right now. So you came back.
Should all three of us make a new life even in Avernus? Should I tell them to...
Yeah, just go with the three of you. You beat that woman's ass. You find another solution. You come back.
The three of us.
Yeah.
So, what do you say? Die here now, or live on with people who love you? Azariel won't touch you. I swear it, Karlak.
I have plenty of smites in me. Plenty.
All right.
Yeah, I
We
mean,
have to go.
if your life is a bit longer, you can find another solution. You don't just
Can't
have
hang
to
on much longer.
immediately die
Thank
pointlessly.
the gods you've seen sense. Come, to Avernus we go. Our next adventure awaits.
It's over. And it's all because of you,
Ugh, nasty.
who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid empire, no death god's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast.
Wait, who's that?
That is
You
Baldur.
are the saviors.
But he did it.
Baldur's Gate.
Yes, but he was a legend of the coast.
Alright. Wait, Avernus is dinosaurs?
Well, soldier. Here we are.
Volen. Hordes of devils to smite. Hordes of devils to slay.
Calm down.
Whoopee!
I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got. Gods. Like clockwork. They'll be on us soon. But there's just enough time.
Well, they'll die.
Enough time to rage.
Thought I was done with these.
Oh, she's a smoker.
She's smoking two at the same time.
There was you lot.
You don't have one for Mr. Will.
Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out. Just get rid of them. And don't forget. You asked for this.
I had a strange
None of these
instrument back
fuckers
then.
know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
Yeah, let's beat some ass! Woohoo!
A strange devil loot.
Since the nether brain fell, you have continued to evolve. Thought is action, action is thought, speech is difficult. Your mind has voyaged to the limits of existence, communing with entities unique and wondrous. But something always calls it back. Back to Faerun, back to yourself, back to the beginning. The time before you became what you are. When your tadpole first sang in your mind, you are back there once again when a voice comes to you. Withers, who you know so well. It is time, he says, to meet with your allies once again. You dream of them often, and now you will see if your dreams have become their reality.
Don't eat them. Don't you fucking eat them.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon, wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
Now, wait a minute.
Excuse me?
Wait a minute. I would like to remember this moment, just because it's a lovely time.
You have a cool outfit. Show it.
Oh, oh! What is it?
Did you beat up some devil and got his clothing?
I need to check, actually, to tell you a good story. What is it? Those are just my clothes of those are just my Devil Slayer clothes.
Looks badass. Look at that. Look at your
Wait,
ass.
Wait
your
a minute.
ass looks great in those.
Give me a moment. I need to... Oh. I do not have my torch. But...
You have all your stuff.
Give me a moment. Here, we will have a quick look, because Volen was remarking on it.
Nice.
Yes.
Move a little more. Can't see the roundness of it.
But unfortunately, I cannot get close. Oh. There, wait. I will move around. I will just let you appreciate. I will let you admire.
Yes, I mean, yeah.
So you could make a dramatic
Anyway.
entrance, is it?
What are we supposed to do?
I will just speak to our friends.
Starting to wonder if
Can I talk to the doggy? I miss the dog.
Oh, wait. I cannot listen, but this is fine.
Okay,
I was starting to wonder if you'd show up. Actually, I have been counting down the days. I grew very attached to those people.
Honestly? So have I. Oh, come here, will you? It's been forever.
He's very pointy. Scrape.
You feel a little more substantial than before. Less camping and scrounging off the land, I take it?
I mean, I suppose that last night I dined in hell, and the night before, and the night before, and tomorrow night I will dine in hell.
Oh, you're gonna go back again?
Sorry?
Do you regularly go back?
Yes. You can
Fun
say
times.
it again. Wait. It is... Oh, yes, it is true that I'm more accustomed to something
you're
more lavish.
more of a... Yeah.
I'm not entirely sure I'd agree. In fact, I found a nice meadow not far from where I live now. Every now and again, I'll spend the night there. For old time's sake.
Sure you don't get any ticks?
I'm glad you seem well. Trudy.
So what actually have you been doing? Tell me what you've been up to. Oh, actually, the feeling's mutual, but also tell me what you've been up to. I am interested.
Yeah.
Wandering, mostly. The adventuring life is almost a tonic when you're not constantly threatened by brain monsters and cultists. I can finally see the world beyond the cloister.
I will not pry because even though she is no longer Sharon, I think she is still Shadowheart, so...
Mm-hmm.
Ed M thinks that I am starting to sound vaguely Sylvan, talking about dining in hell. I thought you would crave a little piece of quiet after that.
Peace and quiet will still be there waiting once I've lived a little. Though, don't get me wrong, I've got a little cottage with a garden and animals in mind already. One of my first stops was the House of the Moon in Waterdeep. It's the largest temple of Selûne in existence. It seemed like the perfect spot to reflect on my parents, on where they came from. And where I came from too, I suppose. Hard to imagine, isn't it? Me, of all people, in the lair of the Moon Witch herself. God, your truest act of heroism was putting up with all that char and drivel I was spouting for so long.
Well, you just did your best.
Your parents would be proud of you.
Yeah.
Oh, I know they are. I can still sense them, I think. And one day we'll be reunited.
What's next for you? Think of the future.
I don't know. Which is just the way I like it just now. Perhaps I'll just stick a pin in a map and see what I find, or head to the docks in the morning and scrounge a berth to find somewhere new. I'd like to see the islands, maybe, or head south to Arm. I heard there's an enclave of werecats that hunt the followers of dark gods by moonlight. I'd love to see if there's any truth to that. But enough about me. What have you been up to?
Kicking some ass.
Leave? Slaying fiends mostly, but...
Don't be a stranger.
You can't even say?
Wait a minute. The merchant actually want to come in, so before we see the rest, I would like to let them come in.
Look at Will.
Oh, look! More importantly, look at Jaheira. She is... Did you see the size of that bottle?
Yeah.
Anyway, the merchants.
You see, Boo? I told you our friend was near.
And back we go. Welcome back. As we... Oh, what is this? What is this? There is a chest of clothing. Clothing with dyes. A lot of dyes.
Ah.
You know...
Did you also see the chest of grateful words?
I did not, but I would like... First, I would like to wear
Let's keep that
something...
for later.
Something just a little more... A little fancier. You see, something... And with some nice shoes, perhaps. Yes. Something... You see, something...
Oh, you look cool.
Something that has a little more...
Wow.
You know...
Nice.
Do you get to wear something different, or... You would need to equip it, but...
Good company, and good wine from the looks of it.
Well, while you do this... You were mentioning a chest of grateful words. I have no idea where they are. I will find them.
Yeah, they're near the dining table, I guess.
Oh, then I will go.
My knees are a little
Or
stiff.
should I speak to our friends first? I will speak to Minsk.
Breathe deep.
Doesn't look like I can.
Oh, this is a shame.
To meet again where your journey
No,
began, my
I'm always
friend.
looking like this
An
dork.
honor.
Ah,
For Minsk and his hamster both. Oh,
Too bad.
and for Happy also.
happy?
Yes, honored, of course.
Who? It is... Who is this supposed to be?
See how your very presence snatches the breath from his chest? And it is no wonder. It is just this day that Happy learned of your legend, while we gazed down upon the very city you saved.
He dangled me from the high hall, upside down, for 2 hours.
Minsk, why would you do
Kids
that?
should not go creeping in high places if they do not have the stomach for them, It is well for Happy the strange portal appeared when it did. Minsk's arm was growing achsome.
You would have dangled him longer? You are still chasing after the guild. I thought you'd made your peace with them.
So I have. Though it is a peace made more from blade and boot than it is any sense of brotherhood. 9 fingers forbade any looting of the Illithid's fleshy vessels. And so Minsk guards what remains of the battle site. Even from her. But where Minsk might once have thrown any sneaking scoundrels from the tower top, now I tell them of you. How you ruled the wickedness within. How they might do the same.
Yes, I'll rule it. I'll be better.
Oh, of course. It is still for Boo to decide if they live or die.
Oh gods.
But enough, my friend! I cannot tell your tale if I do not know the whole of it. Minsk and Boo would know where you have been, what you have done.
I have been in the hells with Karlak, fighting off devils and looking for a cure for her heart.
Oh, Boo, do you know what it would mean? To find a cure for Karlak's heart? Exactly! Her heart would be cured! Oh, when this day comes, you must come and bunk with Minsk and Boo. Fear not, we sleep in that sewer no longer. It is a different sewer, much less damp beneath the bedroll.
Why do you
Now,
not sleep
halfling,
at an inn?
will not have you embarrassing him in front of his friends. So you ought to know the rest of the company you keep. Will Ravengard, the Blade of Frontiers, Devil-Horned and Angel-Hearted. Lae'zel of Creshkiller, true child of Tith, and true friend to Boo.
Oh.
Though she will and say it is not so. Astarion,
She will
who is banished by the sun itself for fear his Spanish soul might outshine it. We visit him much down in the dark places, though he often moves his lair without remembering to tell me square.
I cannot.
Gale,
I
the man
cannot
who
see
would be a
why.
god, but then thought better of it. Boo thinks better of him for it too. Shadowheart, two gods dogged at her soul, but she managed to keep it all for herself in the end. Wait, Boo, did she do something with her hair? Halsin, archdruid of Arch somewhere. He is a much better man than he
You
swears.
sleep in a sewer, Minsk.
And there, the champion of the hells herself. Karlach Demon's Bane, Devil's Bane, Merkul Ball and Bane. Once the guild is made of goodness once more, Bull shall scratch the hells wide open and find a way to bring her back.
Oh, good boy.
And finally, Jahira. If this is a name you do not already know, then not even Boo can save you. Study them well, sneak thief, for the best among them will be a guide for your guild. Heroes who put the city before themselves, who never falter in their duty. And more than this, who never arrive to a party without even a gift for the host.
But wait!
Go, my friend. Be among our friends. There is much work yet to be done before this one is fit to join them.
Let me see. Astarion. What do you have to say?
Well, look who decided to turn up. I wasn't sure our withered old friend could live up to his promise. But here we are. And look at you, straight from the hells, still reeking of brimstone. I take it you've been having fun.
Volen, I thought that my cologne was actually hiding the smell. Goodness, this is embarrassing. You know, I am going
Give him a hug.
to hug you just for reminding me of the smell.
Understandable.
Sunbeam.
But try to resist the urge.
Just kidding.
I don't want to know what your clothes have been through since we last met.
I
This
changed
is a new
clothes.
outfit.
Tortured armor never does go out of fashion.
He didn't notice that you
He did
changed.
not notice. You... Last time I saw you, you were running from the sun. What exactly happened? Oh!
Exactly what I
Ex-demon
feared.
hunter is here.
Without the protection of our little
Welcome.
friends, I was just an ordinary spawn again. Burning in the sun.
How are
I
you
fled
tonight?
the dark and found refuge in the shadows until night fell. Part of me was relieved you left so quickly after the battle. I felt ashamed. Like I'd lost everything.
You didn't lose
Just
shit. You have your
proclaimed your
freedom,
victory.
right?
I didn't want you to see me like that.
You
But
look
time
fine.
lent perspective. It wasn't your victory, it was ours.
Yeah.
And for all I'd lost, I'd gained so much more. I had
A lot of
freedom,
money.
strength, a whole new life. And it was time to live it.
So, where's the wife and
I've taken a
children?
turn as an adventurer and hero.
Oh!
It turns out
Oh,
no one
cool.
actually cares about murder, as long as you murder the right people.
That's right, sir!
I
Boy,
see
I
that
keep telling people that.
Hex is fine, but had to end her performance a little earlier than normal. That is a shame, but I hope that you find a bit of respite here.
Hello, Hex.
Oh, by the way, yes, we actually have saved the city. And we are now just talking to our friends a few months after it all ended.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, in the process, Volen has turned into a mind flayer.
I have such a horrible time putting lipstick on. It's just unbelievably difficult.
You know, I actually could have told you that, and then I would have suggested that perhaps you should disregard that understanding, but then, you know, I still could have told you that.
Yes, but you say all sorts of things. Honestly, I don't even listen half the time. It has made for a nice change, though. Inspiring hope in people instead of terror. Well, I do try to inspire a little terror. I'm still me, after all.
The nerve! Someone does not listen to me half of the time. Ah, yes. Hex is commending you for your valor, Volen.
Oh.
So now, what is next for you, Asterion?
Hardly. Good people don't spend as much time lurking in the dark as I do. You know, it's funny. At first, I thought I was trapped by the shadows, cursed to live in them forever. But in time,
Yeah, but you're a rogue. You're supposed to be in the
realized that
shadows, bro.
darkness is as much a part of me as my fangs.
I mean, you realize
This is
that
only
after
cursed as
200
long as I
years, it's kind
refuse
of
to
weird.
embrace the shadows. So, I decided I would. I decided not to be defined by the choices other people made, by what other people did to me. My past may be done, but my present, my future, they're mine.
Good.
This is who I
He
am.
was enthralled for the longest
In all
time,
my
though.
glory,
Yeah,
for
true.
better and for worse.
Acceptance looked good on you.
Yeah.
That being said, I haven't completely given up on returning to the sun. If the opportunity presented itself, well, I wouldn't say no. But until then, I am happy.
Might want to talk to the
We've
Black
had quite the
Staff or
journey, you and
something.
I. From the moment
Maybe they can
I
help you.
first threatened you, I knew you were someone special. Someone to take on the world with. I will miss our time together. But then again, maybe this isn't goodbye. So much as it's, see you later, darling.
I want to grab his cheek. Squish, 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 squish.
Thank Mother Gith.
Yes. Hex is saying, remember the fallen. Oh, wait. Noting for when I get to playing this. Try to date this guy. He is very charming. He is very charming, although he is a little... He is himself, I suppose.
He annoyed the absolute shit out of me almost the entire game.
And Hex is saying, remember the fallen, we are the ones who carry on the flames of those who are gone.
Yeah.
I
Alcin.
think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without
Wait, how
your
old are
company.
you?
But now our paths
Oh, he's an
cross
elf,
once more.
so
He's an elf. He's a full elf.
might be pretty old.
Now our paths cross once more. I have missed you, Halcin. You and your beefy arms.
We have all pined for each other's company, I sense. I cannot imagine otherwise after what we shared. That bond was forged in a crucible that can never be stoked again, Oak Father willing. It is a bond that can weather any distance, any passage of time. I know it can, for I feel the longing for old friends in my heart each day.
You sound like you need a hug.
I always do. Should I ever decline, assume a doppelganger has taken my place.
It's way more romantic than I thought it would be.
Oh, it is the hug to someone that I have not seen in 6 months.
I would have just squeezed the stuffing out of him, like.
That was more than worth the wait.
That is quite a squeeze you put on. No, you can say that again.
That was more than worth the wait? Oh, I suppose you didn't mean that literally. Now, we have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing.
I've been stabbing.
I have been busy. Actually, I would rather hear about him first.
In that case, very well. Our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true home for all. In another 6 months, I would wager the scars of the past will be entirely invisible, even to those who remember them. The old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Rythwin have been repurposed into new homes, and the land is rich with harvests and bountiful trees. Nature and civilization are in harmony, stronger together.
It is true that I think I read before in one of those books that the land that was once shadow cursed was, before that, bountiful, full of animals, full of game to hunt. Very fertile, and it's good to know that it has returned. It sounds wonderful.
It is, truly. Though a more complex, evolving beast than I could ever have anticipated. I spoke often of balance before. Only now do I realize the balance is no simple, fixed thing. We welcome folk from all walks of life. Anyone who wishes for a new start. Naturally, it can be chaotic at times, but it is a thrilling sort of chaos. It thrives in ways I could never have dreamed of.
I will need to see the place for myself. What do you think, Volen? We will need to visit it. The formerly shadow-cursed lands.
Yeah, I'm curious.
You are welcome whenever you like, and for however long you please. Now, please, tell me all, and spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see. My charges. Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated. Another story, Daddy Halsin. Another is the chorus that greets me each
Hey,
night.
how many kids do you have?
They have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake.
Just make some shit up.
I think that he might have taken on orphans, a bit like Dalgal. You know, I will tell him all. I will tell all the stories.
I am all ears. Though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image.
It is. I will just tell him everything.
You have kept yourself busy. I expected no less, in truth. I shall be able to keep the children enthralled for a few more nights yet, thanks to you. And should you wish to retell of your exploits in person, well, I shall not object to a night off. Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to. I shall leave you to the others for now, unless there was anything else.
Not really. I could ask for another hug, but what about the spirit of the land?
Quite often. They come and go as they please, but with so many playmates to avail of, they are far from strangers. They ask after you often. What you did for them will never be forgotten. I can see it in the land all around me. But more importantly, I see it in their faces whenever they visit. To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods, as far as I'm concerned.
Then I will leave. Also, actually, what of the Grove? The Grove.
On occasion, but I prefer not to interfere. Francesca of the High Forest is Archdruid now, and by all accounts, she has proven to be a steady and wise influence. Even Korga may yet find true balance, thanks to her influence.
Then I might leave.
Before you go, I have something for you. Just a little keepsake, really. Do you remember how I told you I like to whittle? I made this.
Oh.
Ducks are my favorite, but...
Look at that, Volen.
I thought they were particularly fitting in this case. They are migratory birds, of course, traveling far and wide with the turn of the seasons.
That looks cool as hell.
They always find their way back to where they belong. Just
I'm
like
talking
old
about
friends
geese?
find themselves back in each other's
Ducks,
company.
I think.
The ducks near my place, they stay all year.
It is.
Different type of ducks.
It is lovely, thank you.
Just a token to remember me by. Now, I've taken up enough of your time. Go on. Enjoy the festivities. We can speak again later.
Would you like to go speak to Volo? Or do you want me to go?
You, so that I don't accidentally eat him. Or on purpose.
Actually, Will.
There you are, my love. Breathe deep. Can you smell it?
Bacon?
I will sniff.
No.
I failed to
No
sniff.
sniff.
Because I am not a rabbit.
I
will still
Gosh,
attempt.
that's harsh.
Good.
Yay!
Good.
You take in every scent the night breeze carries. Sweet honeysuckle, tender violets, and an earthy fragrance you can't quite recognize.
Mushrooms.
Forest trees draped in moss. Bittersweet, smoky, and that faintest hint of vanilla. A far cry from the rancid Avernus heat that's been clogging my lungs. I swear, the three of us have felled enough Cambions to build a fortress with their horns. Who'd have thought that just one of those fiends held the key to escaping Avernus for good? If those blueprints work, we might be able to fix Karlach, and she might be able to go home to Faerun.
Oh, that is very good. Smooch? Oh, wait. Theatrical smooch.
Don't bite him.
Oh, Adnan is saying that he will be off. And to
Okay.
enjoy our victory. Thank you for coming by,
Leap
Adnan.
well. If that's what you're doing.
A kiss as sweet as the first you ever gave me.
Now, I am glad you could slip away to see your father. He must be so proud of you.
I've seen him more than a few times. And he's as proud of me as I am of him. He's leading the city's renewal, opened the gates to all newcomers, rebuilt the council from scratch. And he's back in his element, commanding the Flaming Fist with brave heart and no shortage of empathy. The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Bane's Chosen primed the Fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis. With a few exceptions, fathers pardoned every last fist. If my forgiveness not be Tyr's will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words, not mine. He still believes in the bow and the blade, but with Floric's help,
he's teaching the fist a new lesson. Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives that you have bettered. May they all take it to heart.
I know how he has been faring without his warlock powers, but just for your
I
sake.
think the splinters I made out of the last bone devil I saw speak for themselves. Not to pat myself too hard on the back, but I'm not such a bad ranger if I do say so myself.
Ooh, ranger, cool.
Well, that's enough hell talk for the moment. The night's young. You shouldn't go wasting it. Or wasting any of the wine for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oh, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen. Oh, and before you saunter off, I love you. Hasn't changed, never will.
Oh, what a romantic man. Truly a joy in the eyes of Sune.
Good song, good company, and good wine.
Ah, my dear friend, it's been an age, has it not? You're looking very well indeed.
Despite my enormous head.
Will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post.
Oh, you were not invited. It is... have you come here seeking a statement for one of your books?
Oh, I wouldn't bother you with such things during a party. And anyway, I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release.
Wait a minute, that's illegal.
You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think?
Actually, it is the hero and I.
I? Me? It's all Volo as far as I'm concerned. Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you could just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you. Hmm? Ah, your success really has been wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
I see that Volo's relationship with the truth is still...
I've missed wine.
Oh.
Had to resort to making my own
It's
cider
still
recently, which
tenuous.
isn't bad, don't get me wrong. But a girl can't have fun with apples alone.
Wait a minute.
You have a recipe?
You make cider? You could have a future in brewing. Start your own label, maybe. Shadowheart Special Scrumpy.
You might be onto something there, though the name might need work. Somehow it sounds rude, even though I know otherwise.
Shadowheart Swill.
Don't be a stranger.
Jahira.
Well now.
Thank you for the
can make
hydration.
yourself presentable when you have a mind to.
What kind of greeting is that? I
How rude.
am of noble birth. I know how to make myself
An
presentable.
unworthy one. Forgive me. I am simply excitable. It is good to be out under an open sky once more. My first, since the reconstruction began. We left quite a mess behind. But the city begins to look something like itself once more. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers. Same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon. Same cisterns overflowing. Huh.
So you are not taking lessons from the past? It seems that somebody is launching some arcane explosions in the background. Although, Volen, I'm wondering, but I will say it is a kip, but it is our kip. I wouldn't change a thing.
Baldurians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit, plain stupidity. Perhaps all three. But nothing I will sniff at any longer. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers. My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing. Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds. They might learn a thing or two if they don't expel her. Again.
It is all well and good, but what about you? I want to hear what you've been up to.
There is still much to do. People to house. A Harper network to rebuild. I may have little love for this city, but so long as my family chooses to serve it, I can do no less. For all your travels, I hope you have arrived where you want to be. Home. Whatever that means to you.
There is currently no end in sight for my
The
travels.
same might be said for all of us, I'd wager. But so long as our paths have thrown us together, I say we make the most of it. Now, before this night grows any deeper, I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine.
Yeah, you.
Hmm.
Probably her.
She did put something in our wine. There is someone above, just
Making
laying.
fireworks or
Cool, fresh
where?
air. By the living gods, I needed it.
Is he being eaten by flies?
I think not.
Minsk, look at him.
Oh no, he has a swarm now.
Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music choice.
Is this a tough gig?
You have no idea. You've no idea who I am.
Wait.
Withers couldn't even find a bard that knows who I am.
Wait, what is your name? I am sorry, we were not introduced.
Milil. Though if the lack of song prayers is anything to go by, that name carries less weight than it used to.
What is this?
Volen?
You feel a pang of divine
Yes.
guilt. Musical prayers went out of fashion among bards when Melil, Lord of Song, offended the god Cyric and was ejected from the pantheon.
I'm washed up, I'm afraid.
No, of course, no. My brother, you remember the troubadour? He is very fond of Miril. He prays to him night and day. I had known that the Lord of Song was invited to the party. I would have got fancier wine. It is an honor.
You know? You're bloody right. It is an honor. Deep down, I knew you'd recognize me. You're a fellow bard, after all. What can I do you for?
I would like to choose a
Your
song.
wish is my... etc. What song do you want?
Do you have some death metal?
I am not sure. Do you have... There is something thoughtful, hopeful, something rich and warm. What would you like, Volen?
Dancing.
Fantastic idea. It'll suit the whole affair perfectly.
Withers has a keen eye for a nice vintage. Why were we scrounging in barrels and crates for supplies when he could source these?
Now, who else? Karlak is here.
God,
I can eat up a whole...
one evening when we had to eat...
Oh, shit. Oh, my
gods! He wasn't kidding. Withers, you mad bastard! You brought us back! Commander Zula won't know where the fuck we went! Oh man, I can't wait to say hi to everyone. Look at them, the beauts. Rest up, soldier. My tin can will be all right for the night. And you and me will get to sleep with both eyes shut for the first time in 6 months?
Now that we can breathe a little, how about a hug?
Every time.
She burns blue when she hugs.
It's so cute.
Will seems to have a good time. We should enjoy ourselves too before your heart heats up and we need to head back.
She's got a night in her, I think. Any trouble and I'll toddle back off to hell quick as you please.
I have no idea what a bit
Looking
of...
forward to her toddling off.
No, not really, so...
Oh, hey. Before you go, I've been thinking about those blueprints we found. Zariel's
You are still
probably got a
burning
load
blue.
of Cambions guarding that forge. I'm sure she knows I'll want in. She'll do anything to stop me from fixing this thing. I might have an in with one of the guards, though. An old acquaintance called Flo. Not sure she'll help us, but maybe.
Maybe.
We might get to come home. Permanently. Maybe even sooner than we think.
Good.
Why didn't one of the gods cure her for her service?
I have found them. The grateful words, but first, newspapers. 6 months since the assassination of Archduke Gortash.
Yeah.
Janeth House to host evening of art and culture celebrating salvation of the city. New Bardic School. Tiefling founder secures upper city funding. Volen. Alfira actually opened her Bardic School.
Cool. That's cool as hell. You guys remember who that is?
The Bard. The
really colorful lady who we found at the...
in the Grove.
At the Grove, yeah.
She was down on her luck at the time.
Yeah. She opened an entire school.
Volotham Gedam. Guide to Baldur's Gate. Bard seeks contributors to newest edition. Last holdout cultists cleared from Temple of Baal. Iron Throne wreckage continues to block shipping lanes.
Why were we scrounging in barrels and crates for supplies when he could source?
Not a goblin. Creature spotted crawling along. Elf Song Bard reported to be Githyanki child.
Some fish heads and a stale loaf of bread just to get by.
Settlers bound for lands upriver amid claims curse is lifted. So this is about the formerly Shadow Curse lands. Business boom. Take your troubles to the House of Grief. The House of Grief. Volen, do you think that they are going to find out about the people we stuffed in that chest?
Not our problem anymore.
No, I would say the Wave Servant murder solved. Good. Raven Guard returned to full strength. Also good. The Wizard of Waterdeep exclusive interview with Savior of the City. Gondians disband. Gond's time has come and gone. And serial killer unmasked as crazed Baalist. What about this one? Thorm's army dispersed from Baldurian borders. An interview with the new master of Ramazith's tower, Roland. Stone Lord killed by beloved ranger. Ah, yes. Of course. killed by a beloved ranger with a hamster on his shoulder. Almond Cakes of Avernus, Elturian refugees and owners of city's newest cafe share the recipe. Harpers step forward to help to aid City, and the site of Foundry Blast still sectioned off. Now, that chest. To the hero of the realms, we have followed your adventure closely, from the day you fell from that doomed Nautiloid to the final blow you struck the Nether Brain as it loomed over the Sword Coast. We are but a humble guild who pride ourselves in telling stories, not unlike the tales to be written of you for many years to come. How inspired we have been to witness your feats awesome and terrible, the lives you've saved and sundered, the friendships you've found. Thus we thought to extend a greeting, to thank you for adventuring with such creative determination, such panache, enough to touch the hearts of each of our number. With deepest gratitude, the Guild of Great Genius. I do not know of that guild, but to an old acquaintance I write to you from the sunny porch of Last Light Inn. A light breeze blows now and then. People are milling in and out, builders, visitors, the children of old ages in Halsin's care. I can no longer hold a quill or eat without assistance. A kind friend is transcribing this for me. Daniel, rejoined with Oliver, has promised to be with me when the end comes, and as our old songs drift on the wind, even louder, ever louder rather. I know I have mere days left, but I do not fear it. If not for your help, this land would still be shrouded in darkness, and I would still be lost within it. Know that my heart is full and happy, and I am grateful for my last moments. Do visit someday, and if you have time to stop by an old Flaming Fist's grave, I know I'd love to see you. Art Color.
Should we stop here and continue maybe another...
I was actually hoping to just end this here, but...
Oh, okay, then go ahead. I'm gonna get a snack though.
Oh, then I will continue to read...
Would you like something?
Perhaps, if you could somehow fetch me something crunchy and sweet.
Okay.
I would appreciate it.
I'll be right back then.
Thank you. A letter from Valeria. Salutations. I am writing to request your help in a mysterious case that has arisen since our little Bahalian bash a half year ago. Regrettably, I've had to take the credit for dispelling the Baal cult. Oh, thank you. In your absence, you understand, and I am working on rooting the remaining Baalists from our fair city. With the newly promoted Blaze, the Valor Fountainhead in tow, of course. The Valor Fountainhead has been promoted from Gauntlet to Blaze. This has made me a target. A false document bringing my name into ill repute has been made public. An alleged unpaid bar tab at the Elf Song. If you happen to be passing through with a bindle of coin, perhaps you can persuade management of my obvious innocence. Much obliged. Investigator Valeria, Sleuth of Helm. Any advice on getting Baalist blood out of cloth? My hat's not been the same since the murder tribunal. I am not particularly inclined to go help her. Despite everything, I have to remain wise in whom I lend my assistance to. Hero of Baldur's Gate, vanquisher of the Absolute, the city is forever in your debt. For without your valor, your audacity, your sacrifice, it would not know renewal. It is not temples and inns and homes that I speak of, but hearts. Baldur's Gate can never be the city it was before it suffered the absolute touch, rather. And that is as it should be. The survivors have borne witness to their homes' near destruction. They have come to regret turning a blind eye to the cruelty Gortash disguised as safety and security. and they understand, just as I have come to understand that trust, compassion, and unity are the foundation of Baldur's Gate. Our gates are opened once more to the disowned and displaced. The Flaming Fists will learn to be true servants of the people, and I will devote myself to ridding the gate of the shameful fears that allowed evil to enter our homes and sit at our tables. Yours, Older Ravengard. Now, I may not offer you a dramatic reading of all those letters, but still, a letter here from the Prince of the Comet, or, yes, oh no, from Kithrak Voss, or rather formerly Kithrak Voss. He is now just Voss, Knight of the Comet. I will slowly browse through it, just so that later in the grand library of the land of YouTube, you can consult those letters.
What more could I wish for?
One from... it is from Edvard. I think it was the Baldur's Mouth editor.
A
small extract from a self-published polemic tabloid. I will not be silenced. Friends, Baldurians, my people, consider our loss, our lauded and benevolent patriarchs maimed, our great upper city libraries demolished, the very beating heart of our great city, the right to speak freely, dead upon the cobbles. Do you not see, my friend, Lord Gortash, formerly our greatest bulwark against the Absolute, is now merely the collaborator? His allies and colleagues tossed aside, former publications of repute turning to censorious farces. I ask you, I suppose Edvard has been ousted from Baldur's Mouth. Good. A letter from Councillor Floric, expressing gratitude. And oh. Ha. Ruse, a dream, a trick. And then one eve from the elf song I heard it singing, a raucous, lewd, tuneless, drunken refrain. I'd never heard anything more terrible and more beautiful. I raised my voice and joined the chorus. It was the moment all my doubts melted away and were replaced with something more valuable. Hope. Alfira. Hello, friend. I'm sorry it's been so long, but I have the most amazing news. You know how Larissa was working insane hours at the Elf Song Tavern? Well, she woke me up one morning all excited and told me she had a surprise for me. She took me to a house in the lower city that had a plaque hanging up outside it. A plaque with your and Lihala's name on it, and School of Music beneath. I just burst into tears. I could not believe it. It is the cutest house you have ever seen, with a big open space downstairs and a small loft where we can sleep. So Alfira has opened her music school. A letter from Damon. Hey there, would you mind passing this on to Karlak? Thanks a mil. Karlak, if you're reading this, you're alive. One way or another, you found a way. Thank the gods. I think of you often, wondering what's become of you. Write to me, won't you? Please. So I cannot send that to Volen, unfortunately, but I will pick it up.
The whole gang is here. Wish I'd had time to.
A letter from Elminster. Gale, my boy. Can only apologize for my absence from Wither's little gathering. Oh, it seems that I did not speak to Gale either. But he apparently became a professor of some sort. Nocturne, dear Shadowheart, I hope you are happy and well. I must keep this short as I remain surrounded by Char's followers at almost every waking moment in my new enclave. I dearly wish for you to enjoy your night spent with old friends, and I hope that you and I shall share such a reunion. Nocturne is slowly getting doubtful about her following Ashar. Hopefully, actually speaking of hopefully, a letter from Hope herself. I had a dream last night. Not that there are many nights here or any days. It was a dream about you, all of you, and you were here with me. And I had served bread and jam and oat crackers and cheeses and enough tea to quench a desert. The archive is now an art gallery, the boudoir is a grand kitchen, and the dungeon is a refuge for any wounded soul or creature that finds its way to us. Am I happy? I don't know, but I am Hope, and I persist because of you. Mayrina. Oh, I wonder if Mayrina was pregnant. She was expecting a child at the time. I finally had my baby, a beautiful boy. Can't believe I ever thought of giving him up. He screams his head off half the night, and I've barely slept. I'm the happiest I've ever been. Other than my wedding day, of course. I decided to name him Connor after his dad.
He wishes to live vicariously through the attendees' appetites.
She is now writing a book about how to kill hags. So long as I live, another hag won't set foot in Baldur's Gate, you have my word. Anyway, the reason I'm writing isn't just to talk your ear off, it's to say thank you for saving a scared young girl who thought she'd be a terrible mother. I couldn't have been more wrong. Next time we meet, pints are on me, Mayrina. Naber. Volen. Volen, the talkative man who could not find his calling in life. That Calm's Garm, remember him? You probably remember him. He spoke up a storm. Hi, hello, greeting to you. I am writing from inside a pigeon coop. So excuse any dried poo. I saw a letter tied to a pigeon leg and had an epiphany. I had one of those. I kept asking you what you thought I should be, but not what you needed me to be. Then I remembered you kept coming to talk to me. No one has ever done that, so I know my place now. I hear my calling. I shall be your pen pal. I'll write you every 10 days. Right, gotta go. Need to start planning my letters. He wrote 18 letters to me. 18. 9 fingers. I'm not much for leaving my city, but it does gladden a girl's heart to be asked to the ball, so I'd thank you for that much. My place. Except a few casks of fine vintage that managed to roll their way down from the upper city in all the commotion. I see. Enjoy the muck and see if you can get the High Harper to sing. You won't be disappointed. Oh. A letter from Zevlor.
Yeah.
I am just checking.
Yeah.
Watched that monstrosity rise over the city. We felt no fear, only anger, disgust, purpose, and with it power. So he has returned to being a paladin. He has some sort of oath.
Oh.
He is now once again a Hell Rider.
Interesting.
The first protocol. To the Liberator, the Mlagir, who freed me, to Lae'zel, Talak Magir. My words come to you on slate, for they are immutable and eternal. You are not just liberators, you are all warriors of the comet. Whatever land you travel, whatever sea you cross, whatever plane you grace. Vlaakith's pawns fall, one by one, at the hands of my faithful. but the city of death stands, and the queen sits on her vile throne at its center. But we... my throat.
Suddenly I had a spot
But
of
we
deja
stand at a
vu.
precipice.
Thank you. Lae'zel, thanks to you, we are soon to restore an old kinship, and Vlaakith will burn in the fires the stoked, sorry.
Stoked.
The protocols are written anew, and to you, Mlagir, I dedicate the first. All who calls themselves Gith shall unite under one sky. So both the Githyanki and the Githzerai will unite against the Vlaakith.
Cool, I wish them good luck.
And this is a letter from the Archdruid of the Emerald Grove. Now I serve as Archdruid in his stead. I shall honor all that you did for us by returning the grove to its followers to the core principles of balance and harmony. Good. And now I see that the merchants still want to come in. I will, now that I have checked all those letters, I will just call the merchants again, one last time. Just talk to Gale and I think it was Gale and Lae'zel. How could I forget Lae'zel? Lae'zel came here especially, although I think it might be a projection or something of the sort. We cannot forget her. And I think after that, that will be all. We will just have to go see Withers, and we will be on our way. So we will see you in a few minutes. And we are back. I just need to find where is Gale? Gale.
Perhaps the bard knows some of my favorites. Unless my taste in music is too antique, of course.
Oh, Gale, there you are.
Cool, fresh. Well, well. Look what the Tressim dragged in. Professor Gale Decarius of Blackstaff Academy.
Blackstaff
Educator of the
Academy?
esteemed School of Illusion. A pleasure to remake your acquaintance.
He is teaching under Blackstaff?
Cool.
You, a teacher? No. Only a professor with your expertise. I would have thought you would teach every kind of magic going.
I did offer, as a matter of fact. However, the Blackstaff insisted I couldn't teach every subject, nor could the simulacra of myself I offered to create for that purpose. So I've settled for teaching the art of illusion. Magic to confound the senses, to render the impossible into reality, and to allow expression of that most magical attribute of all. Imagination.
Oh.
I fear my students find me somewhat intimidating due to my, explosive former reputation.
You told people?
To put the fear of the gods into them. Or the fear of Mystra, to be more specific.
I don't know if you noticed, but the orb is gone.
As I told you I would.
From his chest.
And in return, she cured me of the orb at last. Even now, I struggle to put the feelings into words. It was like exhaling for the first time after holding my breath for so very long. Of course, I haven't clarified with my students that the orb is no longer a threat. The legend of my explosive capabilities is an excellent means of controlling a classroom. Too good, if anything. I spend most of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can be. But it'd be easier to crack a smile on an intellect devourer than some of my pupils.
Ah, well. You are an excellent teacher, I'm sure.
Ah, so you still remember our little lesson?
Oh, it is true. He taught me a little
connecting us.
something.
I realized how much your friendship had come to mean to me, as it still does. You were, of course, indulging me in submitting to such a lesson. Teaching you was hardly an effort at all. Not like my present cohort of apprentices. Oh, they try their best, of course, when they can manage to stay awake.
The cheek of them! Nothing a well-placed swipe from Tara can't fix, though.
Gale, have you considered
What are you making
abridging your lessons? Perhaps they have trouble. I know I speak to my group, to my party of adventurers for 10 to 20 minutes at a time, and I can already see them dozing off. Consider shortening your lessons. Avernus is interesting. We've been making a mess down there, but that's for sure.
I almost feel sorry for the devils in your path. I mean, I don't, of course. Sure, they deserve it. I've told my students plenty of tales about our escapades. You're something of a hero to them, you know? I'll be delighted to introduce you to my current cohort as a guest lecturer, perhaps. I'm sure they'd have plenty of questions for you.
Ah, it would be my pleasure.
Excellent. I knew you wouldn't be able to resist the allure of sharing your expertise. Of course, you'll be most welcome to stay with me in my tower. My apologies, Tara. That would be our tower.
Yeah.
It will give us plenty of time to catch up on your adventures. I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past months. But I suspect the telling of that tale would keep you tied to me all evening.
And I have people to go see.
In the spirit of selflessness, I encourage you to mix and mingle for now, with time enough to come.
Off I go to see... Lae'zel, you are here. You have returned.
The Hell's Walker returns. For 2 months, Orpheus trained me in the ways of the comet. For 2 more, I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through Limbo. I never imagined we'd be standing toe-to-toe on this day, in this place. Nothing but allies, I always told myself. A necessary partnership. But in spite of every strained word, every barbed glance, seeing you brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head.
It is good to see you.
It's nice to hear it. It has taken all of Orpheus's efforts to conjure my projection, and all of mine to convince him to let me come. Worth it, I'd say. I miss this place. This... Fey Run.
Now, where are you now that you couldn't be here in the flesh, actually?
Shractalor.
I have no idea where that is.
I wouldn't expect you to. The capital city of the Githzerai, an exiled people, once kin with mine, until the madness of civil war ripped our one sky into 2. Algish sent word of the rebellion to their god king Zareth Minyaragith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley. It's fallen to me to secure an alliance.
Wait. Volen. They made a diplomat out of Lae'zel? A diplomat? Well. Oh, sorry.
I was as surprised as anyone when Orpheus spoke the order. My blade is keen as ever. But it was you who showed me that a proper victory doesn't always require a razor-sharp edge. Sometimes, a sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck. Minyaragith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that I must meet him. And if he refuses, I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction. I am a warrior of the comet. I will not rest until I burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces. My people will be free. But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. All part and parcel of my undeniable charm.
Yes, certainly.
I wonder when we will see her again now.
Soon. When the comet has risen. When the Lich Queen has crumbled to dust.
Yeah.
I miss this place. More to the point, I miss you. I wouldn't even deny it with Vlaakith's vorpal blade at my neck. Though, I'd rather it not come to that. Now go. Mingle a bit. That's the word, right? Mingle. I'll be back one day. The Overgod himself couldn't keep me away.
Good.
Excellent.
Awesome.
I think this is it, Volen. I will just remember this moment.
So what do you do now?
But I think there is only one person to go see now. And it might be Withers.
Withers, where are you at?
Over here. Past this trunk.
Yeah. I see.
Would you like to speak to him or should I?
You should. What if I accidentally eat him?
This one night is like
Not
any
saying
other,
again.
and yet different.
Never tried eating, but you know.
Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate.
It is not I, it is Volen,
Until
though.
such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel?
I think I've caught up with everyone. But actually, I could just say that I feel satisfied. But also, I am worried about Volen. Surely I will have to ask a high cleric of Sune to do me a favor. What should I say? Should I just say that I accomplished everything, or should I say that I caught up with everyone? Maybe I just say I caught up with
Let me
everyone.
see. Yeah, that one.
What indeed? Prick up thy ears.
I
and
do not
listen.
have ears.
You keep saying that.
Are you sure you are done partying? Yes.
So.
The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now.
Oh?
Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself. But for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready. For thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
More money, more problems.
I would rather you pick the toast.
Come on, the greatest friend I could dream of!
The greatest friends I could dream of.
To you.
Yeah, I still don't know who the random guy is.
Who?
The small one.
I think he's a member of the guild. Nine Fingers Guild.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I can just...
Yeah, you can scroll down.
I can let this just go through. I have no idea who all those people are, but they surely did a great job at...
Amazing job. Honestly. I think this might be one of the, like, out of character, this is one of the best games I've played. Probably the best, honestly.
A work of love.
Yeah, sure. How do you make it go so fast?
I just press down.
I hope they make more cool shit.
Out of character, I think that while they're done with Baldur's Gate, they are working on they're working on more of their stuff.
Yeah. I want to play it now. So, what's your favorite moment?
I'm not sure in character or out of character.
Whatever you want.
Then, my favorite moment was when you sliced that brain in two.
Yeah, fuck that brain. That was kind of a real piece of shit, wasn't it?
Yes, just an enormous creature bent on the domination of the multiverse. It is difficult.
And then what?
It is difficult to find worse.
What's even fun about that? What a strange creature.
Not too sure.
I really like that one bard has her bard school now. It's so cute. That little Leza is splitting people in two. And Halsin has like 200 children now. And yeah. Don't know what Withers is gonna do.
Not sure. Oh, wait. Just checking something. Oh, a lot of Baldurian babies.
Yeah.
Oh, Volen.
What?
Look at those million of people telling the story before it was done, just telling the first draft of the story.
Oh my goodness. This is super successful. Damn.
There
Oh,
thou
Withers.
art, the dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice?
Wait, I have no soul.
Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools. Everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals, I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
Who is Withers? What the fuck?
I think Withers might be another death god.
Damn.
Do you remember that we found him in a crypt that was dedicated to the scribe? The scribe of the dead? That might be Jurgle.
I see.
The one who writes down the name of those who lived and those who are dead. But it is time to return to the inn.
Yep.
At last. There we are. Ah, what a great adventure.
That was cool as fuck.
Mm-hmm. And we...
It's also, like, everyone got a good ending.
Think so.
Sort of.
I think so. Even Karlach who despaired.
Yeah. We sent her back to Avernus because, fuck that, why should she have to explode?
But she is with friends.
Yeah, and we're finding a solution.
Doing whatever she does best. Which is slaying fiends.
Yay!
And yes, it seemed that she was well on her way to find a solution of her own. Hopefully, I only wish her the best. And now, I do not know what will come next week. Perhaps art. It might be art. Because we will be in between. There will be an in-between of series, I suppose. It is a decision for later. But for now, I see that, yes, Sayer is already getting ready.
Yep.
Shouting, pub crawl, pub crawl, pub crawl. And
Well, someone's crawling under the desk here.
Oh. Who would that be?
Will.
Oh no. Now is not the time. Is he already... Oh, do you mean that he is already drunk?
Yeah.
He did drink.
What a lightweight.
He did say he would drink 6 bottles. And that he did.
Yeah, but he did it in like half an hour, which is
a poor idea. Now, I see that yeah, I'm looking at the people who are currently performing, and I see that Miss Lala is currently just chatting.
Yes.
I also see that Space Goddess Eos is currently considering whether to look outside or not. And I think, Volen, would you like to guide our raid one way or the other? Or do you have any other suggestions?
Let me see. Oh, let me see. There is a... Oh, Cinderwolf is also playing Baldur's Gate 3.
I see.
But when you go in there, don't spoil them.
I would not.
No, not you, but...
Yes, sir.
Everyone who goes in for the pub crawl, don't spoil them because it seems like it's their first playthrough.
Oh, wait a minute.
So don't say, hey, we defeated this or that, because then they're gonna get spoiled, okay?
Would you mind giving me the name? Because...
Cinderwolf.
Yes, but I do not have...
Let me see, Cinder... This one.
There. Yes, I was trying to find the two... I was trying to pick Cinderwolf and...
Yeah. I think that's the joke of the name, like...
So we are off to raid Cinderwolf. And...
Cinderwolf!
Thank you for being here at the conclusion of this thrilling adventure.
Yeah, thank you for accompanying us. You guys are the best. And maybe we'll come back for a different type of playthrough.
Yes, perhaps.
Modded to absolute shit.
Or perhaps we will let other people tell their story of... Who knows, maybe they think that they would have done it differently, perhaps even better.
Yeah.
But in the meantime...
Better than Donaar? I don't think so, but whatever.
Better than you?
Let them try.
More selflessly than you? Surely not. You did the ultimate sacrifice, but by the grace of Sune, it seems that you are back.
Yeah, I found really good plastic surgeon. No, just killing myself. And then getting resurrected by someone.
In the meantime, yes.
Because...
Sorry, I interrupted you.
I interrupted you interrupting me.
Would you like to resume?
Well, it was just some dumb shit about having a really, really skinny butt, and I didn't like it, so...
Oh, and besides, I missed your hair and your tusks.
Yeah.
And that's...
All that shit about turning into a mind flayer, losing your soul is not true, because I was completely resurrected.
Then that means that perhaps there was a flaw in the reasoning.
There was an exception, I suppose. Because I was weird in the first place, I didn't lose my mind.
Perhaps that might be it. but I would not reattempt the experience just in case it does not work the second time around.
No, I wouldn't. I would not recommend that. I guess it was lucky.
But anyway,
Someone used the wish spell.
We will now go visit Cinderwolf. Once again, Volen, thank you all so much for being here. And
yes.
Well, we will go on an adventure of our own, probably. There is no telling what will be here, what will happen next week, but something will happen. That might be the secrets, that might be the surprises of coming to an inn. You never truly know who will patronize it. And now, off to the raid. I would like us all to meet together. We will raid and we will shout pub crawl as usual.
Yeah, pub crawl!
And for now, I will wish you wonderful adventures.
Yeah.
Good.
Go and do that adventure yourself.
Yes, because there is no telling how you would tell it.
Fun. Yeah, exactly. And something else might happen.
For now, good night.
Good night. Thank you for watching.